That was weird. Takeshi suck.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
And this is like a really weird thing to be streaming now after the
Android has declared war. He's
like, have you streamed this since the leak?
I haven't. Not yet. Although, like, I haven't, but I played it like casually, like semi-recently. Trying to like de-rust again, and this time I couldn't really get the rust off.
Yeah, I haven't played this probably in years.
I think for me, like I like to do like high score runs, but without the knowledge of without knowledge of like certain techniques that many others do, and I'm pretty much at a wall or hitting a wall that I know I can like get over, but I know there's like 2 worlds where like I need to get my act together again, but one of them you might be visiting, one of them you probably won't be. Because it's
Which world was it?
Katina.
Okay, that's the one I thought it was. So, hey, welcome to another Jewkbox Community Night around here. This is our second one. I see, Mooch, you're here for your game just in time. Only fitting we got Mayo here for the game as well. Star Fox expert. And
I got kidnapped and dragged across the states over to here.
it's really weird playing this game now, though, with
Nice, nice.
you know,
Very nice.
I guess it's like a giga leak is
Time
what
to
people are
break
calling
the
it now.
text to speech pride. Hey,
For the whole,
table
for
here, the Jew
Nintendo in
Big
general,
Brain Party
they're
Popper.
calling it the Giga Leak, yeah, because of
Party
how
Popper.
much stuff has been coming out. Although, like, I guess some of the Pokemon stuff has been like a separate leak, but it happened in the same time anyway.
Weird. So
It's like the Gen 4 beta sprites that have also come out. But yeah, I guess like the big ones are like, of course, Mario 64, uncompressed Star Fox. Some interesting stuff with Ocarina of Time, actually.
Yeah, did you know the beans are just marbles? Because I saw that in Ocarina and I was like, what?
Oh, there's more. So apparently, like some of the medallions in Ocarina of Time used to have powers.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox.
Yeah, I feel like for the
team
Giga League,
were
like the
sent
most
to
we got was
investigate.
like for like the uncompressed
Upon their arrival,
sound clips, which
Pigma betrayed
in
the
itself were
team,
like, you know,
and
was
James
fun.
and Peppy were
But I don't think
captured
there's
by
like too
Android.
much to.
Peppy barely
I
escaped
don't know.
Venom, and
Maybe they
returned
might
home
discover
to tell
stuff, but
James' son, Fox,
it probably
about
won't
his
change the
father's
world
fate.
like
A few
the Mario
years
stuff
have
has.
passed.
Yeah, I
Andross
briefly
has
saw in my
again
sub
invaded the
box some
Lilac
kind
system.
of.
General
Was it like a
Pepper
Game
has
Explain?
turned to a new Star
I guess I
Fox
could check out
team
while this
headed by
is
Fox
going. We'll
McCloud.
start the
Also,
timer.
also, yeah, like what's
And
interesting is
free
that
the Lilac
you know, like
system once
you kind of
again.
have this sense of like saying, "Oh, uncompressed means it's like cleaner and better," but for like many voice clips, like the compression actually like helps.
Yeah, I
either
don't like
with
how
quality-
Falco sounds.
Or like with the quality, because like for some of the clips you actually hear like the room's acoustics
Mhm.
in the uncompressed versions, but the compression actually helps that. But as Delta Foxtrot is kind of pointing out, the compression actually adds to, or I guess it like helps with the immersion, since like you're actually hearing the voices coming out of like some radio. Like each voice clip starts off with the whole thing. Because you're like hearing like people like talking to you over like some intercom or something.
They remove it? No, here it is. Today, according to Game Explain, we had Winged Mario in Mario World, human NPCs in Animal Crossing, a Mario Kart prototype, and some other stuff that is not in the title. So, like, it's insane how much is still, like, being data breached, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like we like getting like waves of information. So I feel like the first time we heard about this leak, I think some of the first things that were divulged were like Super Nintendo and NES stuff, like
That's the
the
Yoshi.
Star Fox 2 or the Star Fox 2 art or sprites rather. Yeah.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best.
This-
Andros won't have his
These
way with
voices
me.
sound about the same. Timer started, by the way. We're probably not going to do a full run, even if everything goes really well.
What's your time limit per game?
Half hour.
Yeah, you're not going to finish a run, but you also haven't played this game
Over the wing.
since forever, right?
Yeah, I'm going to try and do left path is what Mooch wanted. That's what we're doing, though.
Check your G-diffuser system.
It's funny being an adult now and looking at these graphics, because it's like... they're just heads, technically.
I'm fine.
Yeah. It's all like there's no bodies,
This is Peppy.
but
All systems
you
go.
imagine there's bodies in there.
Yeah. Unless you read the manual and then you were like, oh man, they don't have legs.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Well,
Was that even a
that's-
thing on the N64?
no, that was Super Nintendo only.
Let's rock and roll.
Which is like the most badass fact.
Why would there be bodies though? Because imagination. Back in this day, like, imagination fills in the gaps, and we loved it.
Honestly, yeah. Imagination is kind of what made a lot of games have replay value. Like how you can unlock Luigi, which I guess turned out to be real, sort of.
Whoa! Help me!
How weird is that, right? Like L is real
Thanks, Fox.
turned out to sort of be
Thought
real?
They had me.
So, like, I guess, like, I forgot how, like, it was already, like, revealed to be real when, like, the developers were, like, having that interview about their old plans for Luigi, but the model being, like, rediscovered was, like, you know, like, a new dimension to the L is real thing.
For sure. Green Fantastic, thank you so much for the follow.
Everybody stay alert.
And, like, honestly, I think a lot of this level really holds up, too, in this game.
Let's see, are they metal legs or are they just boots and pants? I mean, from, you know, Star Fox 64 onwards, it's like boots and pants, but I guess, like, they implied that in the Super Nintendo game, before the reboot of N64, I guess, like, they said, oh yeah, the legs are cut off and then replaced it with metal legs for piloting reasons or something.
Yeah, I don't think they ever gave an official answer on that. It was probably just, yeah, this is too dark for people.
I'll take this one.
Lore gets wild back in the old Super Nintendo days. Like how Andros was supposed to kill Fox's father with a car bomb, but then he accidentally blew up Fox's mother, and Andros was in love with Fox's mother.
Yeah, what's the lore on Andros? Wasn't he not always ahead? What's the lore of that? There it
I
is.
think that was what. Oh. I think that was what was implied. I think that was what was implied, but then, like, you know, he, like, did a bunch of experiments and such. I mean, he's not behind, like, doing, like, biological experiments, so why not, like, do experiments on himself sometimes?
Pretty smooth flying, Fox.
As Falco says.
This took me like years, by the way, right here, to figure out that you were supposed to do that.
For me, I think it's more like my friend showing me the sequence one time.
I always saved Falco. I never thought to go under that. Apparently, if you don't go under here, Falco is too stupid to know where to go.
I forget who talked about it afterwards. It might have been a TRG video or something else, but, like, someone was, like, saying how, like, the hoops kind of gets game design explained through, like, how, like, you can go through those structures in Quinarian City, and if you do, you get, like, some sort of reward all the time.
Oh, yeah,
so
for sure.
it's all like it's ingrained in your mind to go through hoops. So, like, in Quinarian City, like, if you go through hoops, you get rewards, like either like gold rings or bombs appear or enemies appear. So
I love that you get a different boss for the first. Oh, cool.
Enemy shield
You can get a different boss depending on the path you go, which I actually think is genius. Like a completely different style. I mean, not like, oh, it's actually a different boss. I mean, like, this one is a very different introduction if you go this way than it is to, the other one.
Yeah, like before my friend showed me this whole sequence, like I was all like, yeah, the robot is like the only thing of Corneria, but then I was like I was pretty excited to see how there's like more to Corneria, like a whole different boss.
That's what was so insane the first time I played this.
I'm right about the car bomb thing in Star Fox done in Nintendo Power. Yeah. Okay, so it's a Nintendo Power comic. Yeah. So that would be within the canon of the Super Nintendo games. N64, I don't know. There's nothing about Fox's mom again.
I don't think she's ever really mentioned.
No, probably not.
Probably maybe in Command, but who cares?
Maybe someone would have compared Crystal to Fox's mom, but I feel like that comparison was I think that comparison was instead made for the comics in the Super Nintendo canon, where like there's this female Fox that Fox may fall in love with, and she's all like, she reminds me. Actually, I think that's a Super Nintendo thing, because I think she like flies and fights Andros, and then Andros is all like, "Oh my god, you look just like her."
Oh yeah. Do you remember what to do? Of course you do. To go to the left path.
You mean? I mean, you're on the left path now.
Yeah, for Sector Y.
Oh, get 100 hits or more.
Okay.
So shoot them all.
I believe Mooch wanted specifically
Fox,
go
we're under attack.
left
Help us
until
out
you
here.
can go to train. So I think
I'm
it's
on my
left,
way.
left,
Okay.
left.
That's a good
Right?
path.
Is that it?
Yeah, so I say like the hardest part is going to be, if you're not familiar with this, the hardest part is going to be, well, I'll say this, I can trust you can get 100 points.
It has been
Just
years since
shoot
I've tried to
everything.
do this. I used to not be able to do this as a kid,
Charge points will help,
for sure.
but otherwise, basically, if Falco makes fun of you, you're,
Yeah, where he's like, "Hey Einstein, you're supposed to shoot them all," and
yeah,
I never
if he
knew.
does that, then you need to catch up. If Pepe compliments you, then you're on the right track, so. Basically, do you want to be complimented by Pepe or insulted by Falco?
Well, insulted by the good Falco, who we know has the right voice, and it's not uncompressed and wrong.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
Like, if there's gonna be a Falco that's gonna insult me, I want it to be the one that we know and love, not some stranger.
Yeah, Falco's voice is like the, I guess
Wrong.
like among the main characters, the most wrong. But there are some other characters who like sounded wrong too, with the uncompressed voices. But yeah, like I feel like the thought of like a whole like, what if there's a Star Fox 64 mod with the uncompressed voices like came to like people's minds, but. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that kind of is why compression happens in the first place. Because the game can't handle the uncompressed file sizes.
I wish it could.
Like back in these days, megabytes were like huge.
Blast
And-
processing, 4K.
And for perspective, like I have the uncompressed voice clips on my computer, and they're about 100 megabytes or so total.
Everything above.
I think you actually made some new alerts with that, right?
Only one so far.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
The
they're
fact
not
that you only
supposed
made
to-
one alert, obviously.
Yes. Not the fact that, like you use the bomb on enemies that are part of the background. I
I didn't
mean,
know that.
if Tim and John were watching this, what would they say? They'd be saying, "Wow, this guy fucking sucks, man." I mean,
I haven't played this in years. That's fine.
good job. Keep up the good work.
That's it, Fox. We get to fight my favorite boss. Guy's got the best dialogue.
That's one benefit of this route. I usually don't go this way, but like if you want to go like super high score, like if you understand some techniques, then this way is actually like a little more optimal. Wow, Falcon made fun of you twice. Although it's still possible. It's still possible. It's doable.
Location confirmed.
This is one of the voices that I was surprised that nothing's different.
I guess like,
I guess I could beat the boss and get the bonus points.
oh, you're good now. You're definitely good. You should not. You're definitely safe now
All
because the
rainbow.
boss is like more than the usual points. If anything, the uncompressed
guy's got the
voice is
best
like
lines.
letting.
Enemy shield
Well,
paralyzed.
not right now, but it's interesting how like the uncompressed voice clips allow you to see like which voice clips required like filters and such.
Moving around.
For sure. It's like I really assumed Rob was one of the ones that had the filters. And then finding out that it actually wasn't
I'm
was
on your
weird.
side.
You just fly through that, that's fine.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
Hey, I got complimented. We did it! We beat the boss! Easy.
We did it. We got 100.
Yeah.
This guy sounded pretty normal from what I remember, right?
Yeah, actually, he sounded the same.
Time to try our new weapon.
Not
More
so
or less.
secret if you're just gonna say it.
Well, he said new weapon, not secret weapon.
I heard secret just now.
It's time to try a new weapon. No, the secret weapon is in Sector X. Remember
Right.
that. There's the new weapon, the secret weapon, the bio weapon. Well, there's two bio weapons
Pirate
actually.
weapon. The
And
alien.
then something's up ahead. Looks different. Crud.
What do you think is weirder, Bill or Cat? Because I know both of those you said were really strange.
They're both weird. They're both like equally weird. Although maybe Bill because like I almost couldn't recognize him at first. But they're
Now we got to
both
hear it,
like,
nice.
radically different. Nice.
That's like one of my favorite lines to have uncompressed.
Yeah, Delta, that was like one of my realizations that I made when I was older.
We're heading for Aquas.
Aqua's
Report in.
gross. Spell's just weird.
There you go.
I mean, it is part of the left path, as you're calling it.
Your skills have improved, Fox.
I bet you this level looks
I
really
guess
cool
you're good for something.
if you mod the game and like brighten it up and stuff.
Yeah,
I seem to remember Aquas being really dark.
it is.
Yeah,
Although-
the human woman's really cool. What do you think? The darkness is part of the charm?
I think it's more like that's the point, because you're like underwater, and they even say like shoot a torpedo to help you see, so...
Underwater adventure. Wow.
Yes, I too love human women. Not everyone swings that way in this chat, or on the internet.
If you are a
I want
human,
you to take out the
fellow
enemy
friend,
bioweapon.
human,
Yes, sir. Deploy the blue
be sure to do
marine.
human things in the chat. What are normal, human things?
Actually, people in chat, can you prove you're human?
I'm not really supposed to say, Mayo's full name, but, yes, his full name is just Hugh Man.
Wow, you just fucking doxed me on the internet? How
Yeah.
dare you?
I think you actually go back to Aquas in Command, because that's, like, the central point of that game with that weird, like, Sea Empire thing.
I think Command might be like one of the few times when you actually revisit Aquas, yeah, because it doesn't appear afterwards.
Oh, I forgot it has this weird effect.
I'm gonna
So
check
what am I
out the
doing here? Just
bioweapon.
going through the level normally?
Yeah, there's no pressing paths. Just survive. Find a bioweapon.
There's clams.
So yeah, chat, can you pass the Turing test? Well, yes, Maniacal, but it isn't Aquas, so...
We're heading to Aquas.
I'm sending the data to you guys.
A lot of
Okay,
neat
so what-
enemies in here, though.
Shoot a
Okay, so
torpedo
what I'm getting
down
at is that most of your chat is made up of bots, I see.
Yeah, no one's human.
Looks like the
I'm not.
production
Well,
has started.
I'm an AI.
It is... In this day and age of like AI and machine learning, where like they're basically like replacing humans anyway, it's
Yeah, the
fine.
only reason they partnered me is they saw I was a machine learning stream, I stream based on what everyone else does. Who streams?
I mean, you also said you were like pro Skynet, so you know.
I'm also the first Terminator to ever be a streamer.
It's beautiful.
How does I guess Arnold Schwarzenegger doesn't have a Twitch yet. I know he's on Reddit, but
Remember that time Arnold got decked last year, and then like it did nothing to him?
yeah,
It's a good thing you
that was only
prepared,
last
Flip.
year.
I think it was, yeah.
This thing will
I like
never
how
hold together.
Slippy's like, oh, it's beautiful here. You can't fucking see anything here. So it's like, yeah, sure is. You also can't charge underwater, which is weird.
Because you have torpedoes instead, which you have infinite of. So
That's right, yeah. Probably use those.
Watch out.
I probably figured you forgot about those, or
I almost never played this
Or-
level. So, yeah.
I don't blame you.
I
usually
think this is one of the worst levels in the game because like it's too dark. The atmosphere is really cool. I love the underwater. Like, let me tell you, the scariest thing in the world is imagine closing your eyes and you're out at sea. It's completely dark. You have no clue what just touched you. You're just floating alone
Look out behind
in the ocean. You have no clue what touched you at all. That's creepy.
you can just say like one of the scariest things is just
The ocean.
drowning.
I'm not talking about drowning. No, it's the deep abyss and like all that shit in the ocean that's super creepy. Cause like I would say drowning is very different.
Thanks, Peppy.
I mean, you still die, so
This thing will never hold
No, it might just be like a friend who just like gives you a pat on the back or something.
drowning.
Not drowning, just like a shark.
No, I was gonna say like, I think like on the machine learning, like AI tangent. Like I recently played like that visual novel game, Eliza, where like
Oh yeah, I heard that was machine learning.
I got a bad
basically it's all like there's like this chat box. There's this chat bot that's trained to pretty much like make responses based on what people say in therapy sessions. So the therapist is a chat bot,
That's awesome.
sort of.
I'm sure.
But it's
Yeah,
kinda-
you can abuse that when you know that is the
But-
downside.
But it's basically like a little like story into like like mental health and also like living in Seattle and also like being part of the tech world, because like the protagonist is actually someone who was involved in the development of that chatbot. Now going back to the water stuff, like I think like the whole like discussion about the deep water and the deep underwater things, like
Hey, it's Goma.
hey, it's reminding me of these books that I read where like this author had like a few like mini series of books based around certain like survival-esque things where like kids were thrown into like survival situations. Like there are like these 3 books based on like kids climbing Everest. These 3 books were like there's like these 3 books where like kids were stranded on an island, and then 3 books about some these kids who like were really into deep sea diving, and then there's like this I don't know plot or some bad guys who were doing like bad things, I guess.
What was this called? Because I think this might have been a kid's book I read in elementary school.
I don't. Let me check here. Because I think it might be like easier for me to find the name of the author. Okay, the author was Gordon
Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Corman.
Go for the eyes.
Name doesn't sound familiar, but I probably didn't know to read the author as a kid. I probably was more interested in the actual story. Henry, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. You know, you subbed while we're a sub.
Hey. Okay, so the Dive trilogy is about kids who are like into like diving, and then there's actually they find out there's like treasure to be found. So that's the whole plot.
Honestly, it kind of sounds like Animorphs.
But it was interesting because like those books taught me about the concept of the bends, where like if you like rise up from like the deep surface without depressurizing enough, you kind of
yeah.
like get fucked up.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Not that you're probably ever gonna do that, but for some reason, if you're in that situation,
We're preparing to
You gotta
Remember-
let your body adjust.
Remember, there's a big pressure difference between, you know, the surface and the bottom of the ocean, where Fox is right now.
That being said, if you know how to wrong warp,
Blue Marine came
that'll work.
through.
That'll work just fine.
Slipping's not such a screw up after all.
Just be sure you can wrong warp in real life well enough so that you avoid the bends and drowning.
Guy any day.
Have you ever seen? I guess this is kind of relevant to this level. Have you ever seen the movie The Abyss?
I don't think so, no.
What a fucked up movie that is. Not necessarily the movie itself, but as part of the movie, I think it was Spielberg worked on it. I forgot who did. It's not important who did. It might have been. I think it was actually James Cameron. Whoever worked on it wanted this oxygen water to be a thing, so they killed like at least 100 rats trying to get this oxygen water to be safe for the staff, and it was definitely not safe.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you should look that up. It's kind of fucked up.
Well, Muppet is confirming it's James Cameron,
It's James
so...
Cameron. Okay. Is it Zonus?
Yep. So, this is where I actually want to go down to Macbeth,
There's an enemy
since
base
Macbeth is
there.
trainy choo-choo.
Affirmative, General.
I like how that's all he says. He's like, "Oh, there's an enemy base." Yeah.
There's an enemy base there!
Man, the water in this still looks pretty good in this level. The wiggle on
Like,
it.
this looks really great in this game.
I like barely know this level. So what is it I have to do?
Just
Ignore the signs.
Just play by default.
This is soda.
You'll probably end up going to Macbeth anyway. If I'm to be real here.
Maybe one day I should just do like a proper stream of this. 'Cause, like, I haven't.
I mean, you are right now.
Not gonna have
Wow.
enough time to finish the game.
Look out for the searchlight.
Not if you're fast enough. You're not fast
Take 'em
enough.
all out.
I don't
You
know
went
enough
you went
to
to
do it.
you went to fucking Aquas.
Uh-oh. Have we been spotted?
The pro strat is you get spotted, so the more enemies spawn, you get more points.
Congrats, you're going to Macbeth.
That was on purpose.
Yes, you know, saving time.
Yeah,
Definitely. What's interesting is that to get the maximum points, the strategy involves hitting all of the searchlights up until like the 2/3 mark, where you have to like get caught so that enemies
Hey, it's
appear. But yeah, like more ships appear now that you've been spotted.
What are you doing?
But the thing is, like, before you get spotted, like each searchlight has a little hit bonus. So it's like a little bounce between those
Kinda
hit bonuses
balance
and
out
the ships
same score,
appears.
right? Theoretically.
Yeah, so I guess like there's a point where like the balance is so that it's more optimized that way.
Good design, honestly.
Whoa! Watch out!
I mean, like conceptually wise, it's all like, oh, you've been spotted. You're intruders into like an enemy base. They're going to like send out reinforcements to kick your ass. And then there's giant water snakes, I guess.
And Cat's theme, which I always
I've
love.
got somebody on my tail.
It feels like some sort of like thing you'd hear in like the 50s, like on like TV.
It does, yeah.
Mess with me.
It's all like
and
part of
you'll
like
get
I Love
scratched.
Lucy or something.
That line, "mess with me and you get scratched," is so weird uncompressed.
Any cat line is weird, so there's that.
It's like, "miss me, you get scratched," I think especially says it.
I'll be honest, it's also a line that I barely hear in the game because I usually tend to rescue Cat. She only says it if you don't rescue her. But she has infinite health, so she doesn't care.
Yeah. Why would you rescue someone who has infinite health?
Oh, infinite health. It's not as if infinite health is going to be annoying for any point. Isn't it right, Sector Z?
Can you imagine if this game had the cool things like that? Oh, using the brakes!
Peppy tried to teach you.
I did! What was the somersault?
It's C left and joystick down.
That's what I thought it was, but I have not used it in forever, so in case I'm gonna use this, I need to know what this is.
I guess to be fair, like you get the first somersault tutorial in the
In the
asteroid
other
field.
path,
like-
yeah.
Yeah. This seems you know what you're doing, so I hope you know what you're doing.
I mean, obviously, I've
Trying to
played this game
damage my
before.
pretty face?
Trying to damage my pretty face, I think is how she says that in the Unfiltered.
Intonation's gonna be the same because, of course. But I know like what you're trying to get at. It's just the
Yeah.
fact that you're just like trying to like imitate the difference between
The
uncompressed
unfiltered.
cat and it's all like I don't think you can convey that well with impressions, you know?
It sounded for a second like you said depressed cat, and I was like, oh.
It's all like we have depressed cat and undepressed cat. So with these leaks, we cured depression in Star Fox. Yay!
Did
We did
I
it.
don't know, because like the whole crystal
It's so
stuff
simple.
is very depressed for after that.
Look, I never said it goes away forever.
Something coming from the sea.
Up C goes into first person view, so it wouldn't be that button.
Yeah, up C is a weird thing. Who's this guy? Is this like the trash man?
He's either the trash man or old C Jolly Roger
I
pirate
always got the impression
man.
it's like some kind of trash ship.
Maybe it could be that, or trash ship or pirate wannabe dude. He's a pirate for sure, for obvious reasons.
I believe what you want to do for this one is shoot bombs. That's what you can do for that. Means you can farm them.
Yep.
I guess this is the guy you were seeing earlier too, which is kind of neat, lore-wise, you know.
Yeah, it is. It's the same dude.
I don't think I ever noticed that as a kid.
There's like some,
Grr, 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 grr.
yeah, there's some nice Easter eggs with this boss here, as you kind of like touched upon here, and as you showed off here.
Oh my god, he actually almost hit me.
Yeah, the funny thing is like now that his scope is gone, like he can't aim, so he's all like, he's still shooting because he has resilience, but he's all like, whatever, I can't aim, but fire anyway. So like his
love
aim
that.
is off.
It's like those old End of the World videos where she's like, fires the missiles. I am tired. You remember that? That's like really old videos.
Yeah, this boss's name is Saru Marine. Yeah, Saru.
Saruman?
Yes. So as it turns out, this is what happens when Saruman decides to go into being a pirate instead of being a wizard. This is Saru Marine the White.
What lord?
Of- The Saru Marine the White was part of the Council of Pirates. But then he decided that working for Andros is much better for him because he gets more power that way. So he crosses everyone in Isengard and everyone.
Ah yes, the Eye of Andros.
Destroy the two exhaust pipes.
I see you.
So I assume the Eye is the fake Andros in this case that exists in this game, right?
Yes.
Makes sense. I've been meaning to check out Star Fox 2. Maybe one of these days I'll take a look at it. Cause like that's a real game now, so I never did it for one of my unreleased streams. Cause like the game was technically always done. I think minus the ending of the game, right?
And the General Pepper coins were not a thing in the unreleased version.
Oh, I didn't know they added that.
Basically, like the unreleased version is easier than the actual finished version because like there's like so many features that were like locked behind the General Pepper coins that you think would be, you know, a given. Like I think like a thing in Star Fox 2 is that you have charge shots, but they don't lock onto enemies, or they don't home in on enemies unless you get the upgrade from the General Pepper coins. So it's like quirks like that, where like that's how like it's different from the unreleased ROM, where like it's like, because like we've seen the ROM for like ages, right? Before like the game came out on the Super Nintendo Classic, and then Nintendo Switch Classic or online.
Oh shoot, that's what I'm doing. Thank you.
It's interesting how like this is like I think the only boss that actually requires bombs for strategy.
Yeah, I kind of like it, honestly. I think this is a pretty interesting. It's almost like I wouldn't say this is a hard boss, but I feel like this is the only one in the game that's like a puzzle.
Yeah, it's a little puzzly, yeah.
Why does he say it like that? He's like, fire, fire. I think he meant his ship was on fire, which is actual.
I mean, look at it.
He sounds like that. He's just like, "Arr."
I need a new hobby.
All aircraft report.
I'm having some trouble here.
Looks like we're heading.
I think if I was a kid in Sector Y or the first level, everyone would have been dead.
Where'd you go?
I think like the first times I would like play the game, like everyone would be dead in Corneria, but that's because like the first boss, the robot boss,
Takes you
shoots
forever
missiles
as a
that
kid.
yeah, and also like his missiles actually like can damage your teammates.
I think we are at time. Yes, we are. So, we actually completely went here to the train level, which is perfect.
I wonder, does Major Mooch want you to do the train level on stream, or
We'll
you
leave it up
think
to
Major
them.
Mooch would be fine?
Game Lover, thank you for the follow. It's either basically move on, do the first raffle, or we can do this one level. We're not doing the full run because that's like 2 more levels.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, see, hit the brakes. I've done that one on stream. I think I did like the easy path and then went over here.
basically what everyone was doing for Game Sharks.
Yeah.
But yeah, Macbeth is a fan favorite, so
It is.
for obvious reasons.
I'll give Mooch a minute. It's a good one. I remember that level, but it used to be really tough for me. Now it is less tough because I am smart and know how to hit the things.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting how, like, if you fight the boss the normal way, like, it can take some time, and, you know, the boss can, like, kick your ass. It has the potential to kick your ass. Your teammates can actually be shot down by enemies, but you can actually get points off of the enemies, and as you all know, the boss has a time limit.
Yes.
If you don't beat it in time, it just crashes in, it just kamikazes into you by homing in on you, and it just takes your HP away. There's one other boss in this game that has a time limit, and that's the running robot in Venom 1.
Yes, although that doesn't technically... Like, you have to go for like a half hour or something, right?
Yeah, so basically, like, what happens is that if enough time passes, you just, like, crash into a wall and die, but the robot goes through the wall, and, yes, people have used Game Shark's codes to, for
Infinitely.
Venom. Yeah, so for Venom, you can have infinite health so that you go through the wall and then you go into the void. For Macbeth, if you have infinite health and the thing crashes into you, it picks you up and then the game crashes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I haven't seen anything from Major Mooch, so I guess we'll move on to the first raffle of the night.
cool
Good game.
beans. Play it.
Yeah, definitely check it out. Thank you for the Star Fox chat, Mayo.
If
Wanna
you-
stick around
if
for
you
the
don't-
raffle?
I'll stick around for the raffle, yeah. If you don't have Star Fox Zero, this is a more than enough substitute, because...
There's that one up at the wall? I never knew that.
Yeah, there's actually one up before the wall. So, you can pick it up, but then if you pick it up, you realize you're out of time.
You're out of touch. You're out of time. Hey, so it's only fitting this is gonna be our phrase for the first giveaway. This seems fair, right? We're gonna have it be this. If you would like to enter this giveaway, it's not really a giveaway, but you're basically gonna be choosing the game for the next half hour. If you
We
type in-
give away the privilege of you picking stuff.
Yes. So if you type in ! Jewkbox, it's gonna be a little bit hard to do that while everyone's spamming the thing to get in. You have to choose between one of the consoles the NES, SNES, GBA, Genesis, Master System, N64, PS1. Basically, you know, anything that's easy to emulate. In theory. I mean, not that I would ever be doing that, but I mean, let's say I was. Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, that works too. The list is everything on those, because I happen to own every single one of those games.
Yeah, like, have you ever shown off your, like, game collection? Like, you have, like, shelves of games of, like, completed collections of, you know, console libraries, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have, like, every single
Every
N64 game, Game Boy game, you know,
Story.
NES, Super Nintendo,
I'm gonna
PlayStation.
snitch on Popsky here. Popsky is a fan of illegal emulation. I can't believe that he would do this.
Wow, cancel Popsky. I can't believe it.
He was like, I'm gonna download all the PS1 games ever, and it was like, he told me it was like half a terabyte.
That sounds about right.
And then I was like,
those
I
movies
was
are
like,
huge.
Popsky, most of those games are not on retro achievements. I know that's why you're downloading them. Why are you doing that? And he was like, yeah, that's a good point. And he's like, all right, that is a lot less than half a terabyte now.
I can't believe Popsky did illegal. I can't believe Popsky did some illegal shit. I thought he was pure.
Mhm.
There's no one pure on the internet. No.
Cool. It was a good pick, Mooch.
Thanks, Mooch.
Popsky's awesome. He did this intermission theme.
Hell yeah, he's
Once
cool.
again, if you want to get in, that's exclamation point barrel roll. Get in. Could be anyone. You could win more than once in a night. I don't really care. The odds are pretty low. If you do, pick something else. That's all I ask. Give it another minute.
Jewker presses a button and a robot pops out of the wall at whatever game you choose. Yeah, so like he has like a robot butler and such.
Of course. Their name is Bizhawk.
Ah. Not Jeeves or Jarvis.
No.
Or vending machine.
Jeeves is just gone. You know, like he doesn't really work anymore. You ever notice that like every butler is just named Jeeves?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like if you're
It's all
named
like-
Jeeves as a baby, you don't get to pick your job. That's just your job.
It's all like
forever.
it's not like if your parents named you Jeeves, they're all like, yeah, we kind of expect you to be a butler when you grow up to be an adult.
Mhm.
I think that was actually like a line from Seinfeld.
I think it actually was. That sounds right.
Well, rather it was a line from Jerry from Seinfeld.
Yes.
It was the show within a show thing.
The Bizarro Jerry, I think that was.
Yeah, so like it was like in the show called Jerry that they tried to like make in Seinfeld.
But then they realized he's
whole
not funny
season.
and the best character was actually George.
Something like that.
Right.
Also, like people realized that the show about nothing was stupid, so they canceled it.
So, I don't see any more coming in. I'll do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Raph. Congratulations.
Congrats.
What are we playing?
Do you have a game in mind?
I ask you if you can in advance, pick something. No RPGs, obviously. Just we don't have enough time to get to anything interesting. And Raph, if you were here, give him a minute.
Yeah.
If I don't hear from them, I'll re-roll it. Game has to be interesting. It's not that it has to be interesting, it's with an RPG, you just don't get to anything at all, because it's mostly like
You heard it
dialogue.
here, folks. The Jewker of Twitch in 2020 says JRPGs are not interesting.
I have played over 10 JRPGs this year alone.
And they're like uninteresting games, I see, huh? According to you? Ooh.
Bomberman Party Edition. Ooh. I've never played that one.
Never heard of that.
It's good. I know what it is. It's just like, oh, I've never played it.
Because it's on the shelf right behind you, right? You can
Yeah,
look
no,
at the box
I
art
happen to own it right
but-
here.
Yeah, why don't you show it to us, huh?
Okay, so I'll get it for you. Hold on. I'll pull out the real case.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't believe me?
Funny that you're not here to show it to us in person here.
Here it is.
But where are you?
You can see it right here. That's my real case.
And where are you holding up the thing, huh?
That's my hand. You see the little white arrow?
What happened to your hand? Have you not used it in ages?
I'm green screening my hand in for special effect.
I think that's the exact reverse of green screening here. You kind of need to refine your green screening.
No. This is how we do things around here.
You green screen yourself out. I see. Unlike most Twitch streamers who green screen their backgrounds out and keep themselves in.
That's how you gotta be. You gotta stand out here in this industry. You see?
I see. Just green screen yourself out
Of
for
course.
the benefit of the chat. I
sure.
see how it is.
Anyways, thank you. We're gonna set this up.
All right, I'm gonna be hopping off.
Take it easy, man.
I gotta eat food.
Go get food.
All right. Oh, maybe stick around or something. I don't know. Whatever. Catch you later.
You see the browser? Yes, that was the joke. That was the point. That's why I did that. I knew. You see, I originally was gonna, like, save that and then just put it up on OBS and be like, there you go. But then I was like, you know what? This is funnier. Is anything acceptable? Lean towards US only because my PS1 might not have the BIOS wink to play it. Theoretically. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried. I don't have a mod chip? Dude, if I had a mod chip, that would be very useful. Do you know how many of those simple games that I would have picked up if I knew about them as a kid? If I had access to, like, a Japanese PS1? Wizard Man teeing things up for Pepsi Man. I will make an exception for Pepsi Man. You know what? That's fair. If you want to pick Pepsi Man, I will get that working. They made a Pepsi game for the Atari called Pepsi Invaders. Right. Now comes the fun part. Is LSD fair game? I actually believe I have the English translation for that already. Because, like, that's a thing that recently came out, like, a few months ago. And I have been meaning to stream. By the way, there's an English patch for that, so that's cool. I do not know what has been happening with my games today. Like, right before the stream, it was being really weird, so it keeps saying a thing. Might not be able to use that today, which means I'm gonna have to use the other way to get in. Should be ready in just a moment. There we go.
Bye, Hada-san!
Oh yeah, this has like all the weird Bomberman characters in this one. Oh, I love Bomberman. This is a choice I'm very excited to play. I miss FMVs like this. I get really nostalgic for stuff like this, even though I've never seen this. You've played the turn-based tactics game. I've heard of that one, I don't know which one it is. I'm a big fan of Bomberman though, so I know most of the games. That gun clocking sound. So if you've never played Bomberman, it looks a lot like this. You know, you jump over a flamethrower. Reggae Bomber is there. Oh man, I don't like knowing Bomberman has fingers. That looks weird. Let's get started. I guess let's try modern. So I don't know what the difference is between modern and retro. I guess you get a little bit more movement? Yo, if you got anything you want me to check out, if this is your game, this goes for any game, let me know. I'll try and check it out as much as we can. It's your game, after all. I dig this remix. I thought this was like, the music was ripped at first from Bomberman Hero, which, I mean, I love that game. That game is incredible. Retro is the same. You could go to battle for multiplayer. Alright, let me do a couple levels of this. I kinda dig the aesthetic of this game, I gotta say. Bomberman's always had like a nice chill soundtrack though. I am not getting like any power-ups. Dude, where are all the power-ups? No Flames and Retro Bomberman are so pathetic. Sure are. Style changes every 10 levels. Oh, well in that case, screw that. Battle game! Ah yes, the original Battle Royale! Normal. Single match. Normal. 3, sudden death, random position, skull bomb. Yeah, they're how I like to play. Five-player Bomberman. Henrath, do you want to pick the character? I like Reggae Bomber's pretty dope. Really, all of them are. Reggae Bomber, a Chef Bomber, Old Bomber, Chunky Bomber. I think that's Golden Bomber. Karaoke. This is Magnet Bomber. Whatever you want. We gotta go with Reggae Bomber. We'll have Sushi Bomber. Pimp Hat Bomber. Old Bomberman. And what looks like a frog. Really looks like a frog in that color. Let's go to one of the weird levels. There probably should have been a Bomberman Battle Royale. Surprisingly, they haven't done that yet. I'm more interested in Battle Royales that are not real Battle Royales. Ah, how nice it is to have power-ups finally. So one of the most valuable things you can get in a Bomberman game, in my opinion, is try and get speed immediately. I always recommend you get speed. Louis gets you an extra hit. You want to get that? That is piercing. Piercing is nice, not at this point though, but I mean it's cool. I think that's piercing? I forget what the P is. Maybe it's full power? Oh, this is not the Bomberman game where when you get the egg and then you blow it up, you just get like a fried egg out of it, which is kind of fucked up. Someone needs to start dying. That worked. No! At least I didn't lose to the frog. I gotta say, this is a pretty good Bomberman so far. I would have definitely played this a lot as a kid. I did get exactly what I wanted, it's true. Oh, nice. You're really giving me that so soon? Hell yeah. I love the Japanese Bomberman voices. I think the Louis, depending on their color, do different things as well. I don't actually know if it's in this game or not that happens. I'm just going on my general, I have really good Bomberman knowledge. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! I see you can only have one max power bomb. So how's everyone doing tonight, though? Hope everyone's been doing well. Whoa! Let's grab that now. We're gonna need that. Most insidious enemy, arrows. Hey, these arrows are helping me. Curse is deadly. I actually, oftentimes, I haven't done it yet, but you'll see me grab Curse intentionally. Especially when playing with other people. I am the kind of guy who is just like, oh, what's that? Did you say, let myself get killed because the bomb crushed me? Yeah, that's okay. No, what I like to do is I usually like to grab Curse and try and have diarrhea. Diarrhea is the best thing. If you don't know what diarrhea is, it's a lot like real life. If you pick it up, you shit bombs. Literally shitting bombs everywhere. Great. One of the best power-ups. It's likely to kill you, though, if you grab it. Grab some advanced settings? I will. I want to see if I can get a point. I'll definitely do that, though. If I don't get a point here, we'll move on.
Very nice.
Yo, what's up, Nick? Thank you so much for that resub. How you doing, buddy? Also, Alex, thank you for continuing that gift sub. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. So I was actually, you might have heard me talk about it in the past. I have a buddy who's like a clown. He's amazing and does like all this really cool shit. He's like also like a fire breather. Yeah, I actually talked to him the other day. I think he said he was making a Twitch account. He might like stop by here, which I'm very hyped for if he does. If he does! Full power has destroyed me literally every time, but... Oh no! Diarrhea is the best. It really is! Don't knock diarrhea until you tried it. It's like one of the most powerful like abilities you can grab in Bomberman. As a Bomberman veteran, you want diarrhea. You've been playing through Bomberman 64? Game's hard as fuck. Sure is! Don't get the gold cards. That's like the worst thing you could do. If you value your sanity, you won't get the gold cards. I actually saw someone playing through the bonus levels recently for Bomberman 64, and I was like, yeah, that's as bullshit as I remember it being. Nice. I'm glad I know I can count on my mods to back me up on the diarrhea. Remember the infinite lime bomb? Oh, of course. How could I forget it? The most busted combination in any Bomberman game ever. You gotta get that remote as well. It makes it even more busted. I still think Hero is my favorite Bomberman game. Better game! Let's do custom battle. Oh no, it's not reggae, it's Mexican Bombers, which one that is? Did I... Hold on. Back one screen. I was gonna do that. There we go. I remembered. Let's go to every which way. This is item selection. Okay. I'm actually not gonna do that then. I'll just go with the regular. Because, like, some of the levels are more interesting that way. I actually recognize a lot of these from other Bomberman games. I'll see if I can grab the curse in this one. So I believe the gimmick with this one is if you kick the bombs into the things that come out another end. Ah. Diarrhea, my favorite power. Oh my god, it actually is diarrhea, yes! I only had one bomb though, so it just immediately got wasted. Louis ability. That's what it is, okay. That is important to know. I don't know. I think that is constipation. Oh! That's what that does! That's even worse! Might actually be able to... No, you cannot. Do some really dirty shit like this, though. Blowing up shrine gets? Yeah! You could be really mean as one of the revenge bombers in this level. Might actually lower the timer to 2 minutes. Where does that go? That goes there. So the thing with this level is you gotta remember where all the flames come out of. Whoop! No way to stop the bomb after you kick it? Nope. In Bomberman, once you kick it, it just keeps going. One of the bombers is Lady Gaga. Yeah, that's who I'm playing as. Oh, this is a really good screen. Get that! That's kind of cool. Do I win something? Let me use that to 2 minutes. Winter Wonderland is a fun one. You could stop bombs. If there is, I might not have played that one because there's a lot of Bomberman games out there. You don't need to play all of them. Quite simply, you could be really dirty and do that. Wait, how come I didn't get the revenge bomb out of that? Can't you stop it in Power Bomberman? Maybe? Apparently, I killed Black, but I didn't get revenge bombed? Weird. Maybe that's not a thing in this game. I gotta say, that look, you know, that coloring for that bomber just makes it look like Mountie Bomber. Yo, Andrew, what's up? Let's, do Seesaw. That was very quick. Yeah, it sure was. Yo, Andrew, what's up? What is this music? Oh! Whoa! Really wish I could have got that glove. Glove is very powerful in Bomberman. Well, I guess I'm grabbing everything else. I think this Louie can stop stuff, maybe? What you got for me? Constipation? Farewell! Give me those! This is what the water balloons do. They're pretty amazing. Get out of here! No! No! I have a grudge against this stinking frog bomber. He's won the most matches out of anyone. Oh, he got a shoe. What games have been played so far? We started a little bit later than I would have liked, but we played Star Fox 64. It was the game that got picked at the end of the last stream. Multiple lives with invincibility in between. I think you have to unlock that from the looks of it. It seems like whenever you win, you get the chance to unlock something, but I don't think it counts if the AI unlocks it, because of course it doesn't. Why would it? I kind of wish the games had this aesthetic nowadays. It's a really, like, specific aesthetic, but I really like it. I think this Louie is kick. Is that what this Louie is? Let's find. Yes, it's kick. Well, I guess I win. AI is too stupid. Yeah, Mayo, this actually gets me really excited for that new Star Fox game. The X Zodiac, is that the game? Zodiarc? Something like that? That game is going for that aesthetic. I would love for someone to make a game that has this kind of sound to it. It is such a specific style. Also, yo, G-Vault, what's up? Use the X button to move the yo-yo and grab items. Yatta! Let's give him the old switcheroo. We got like 12 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, that's what it is. Yeah, if you've never seen Exodiarch, it's basically Star Fox. Why am I golden? I guess because I won. No cool out, what's up? What are you doing? Yatta! You did it! Oh yeah, this is Zoom. Oh no, I have diarrhea! No! Diarrhea is very dangerous, as you can see. Here lies Jewker. He had diarrhea. I love that that's actually what that's called, though. That, like, you know what, they were like, yeah. Will you? I won in the most cowardly way possible. Of course. You've died of dysentery. Man, I should really stream my favorite Oregon Trail game. Has anyone played Oregon Trail 2? But not Oregon Trail 2, the other Oregon Trail 2, the one that's Oregon Trail Roman numeral 2, because those are two different games for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. I think it's really stupid. It's got amazing FMV. Like, FMV cheese is just everywhere in that game. Give me that. Oh, reverse controls. That does not matter to the AI. What do you mean you're still alive? Get out of here. Running this fucker over. Welcome to Grand Theft Bomber. Yes. Oregon Trail Roman numeral 2, not to be confused with Oregon Trail 2. They are actually different games. I hate that they're different games, but they are. Didn't Brutal Moose do a video on it? Probably. Yatta! We'll do 3 more stages. I think that'll be fair. Hey, I'm golden again. I gotta say the gold style in this old graphics really has a neat look to it. That's what I kind of meant earlier by like, man, I just missed this aesthetic. Let's grab this and cause diarrhea chaos! And I'm out. Kids, don't have diarrhea when you stream. It's a really bad idea. There really isn't revenge carding apparently in this. It's like, I definitely got the kill. I got that one too. Your 3 games chosen. Yeah, remember, have a game ready for tonight, because you don't know if you're gonna get picked. It's better to get a game in mind now, and if it doesn't get picked today, it might get picked next week. There's nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with this old man, though. I hate him. He's better than me. Get down! You have an Oregon Trail card game? I didn't even know that existed. It's not, this is not Power Trip. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, I got the idea from Shroomy, who is where John got the idea from. It is his Community Tuesday. It's the same thing. I don't really like it when people don't give credit, because a lot of people give it to the wrong person, and honestly, Shroomy deserves the credit, so you can go follow Shroomy. Besides, the rules are different here for what I do. Both of them said I was a madman for allowing ROM hacks. Constipation. I think one of my favorite stages, a lot of the really good stages are in Power Bomberman. There's like a gambling one. I forget what game that's from originally. Ooh. I'm gonna grab this. This is a bad idea. It's diarrhea. Oh shit. Literally, oh shit. No! Lady Gaga has defeated me. I really, you know, Oozworm, it looks more like a Mountie Bomber to me. I think I said that earlier, but like, it looks way more like a Mountie up close. Yes, I actually said that. He literally got the idea for that. He said it on stream. Shroomi's a very good dude. If you don't follow him, go follow him. He makes a lot of good content. All right. I said we're gonna do one more. I didn't get to show off much of this stage because everyone died really fast. How did you get such a chiseled jawline? The man, the myth, the legend, Shroomy, here himself. Shroomy, how are you doing? Welcome. And you can actually make it. Glad you're here. If you're not following Shroomy, go do that. Dude. Shroomy, welcome to the second of these Community Nights. How are you? Doing good. I've never played this Bomberman game. I really like it. Shrum W? Bomberman is one of my favorite series ever. Really good with friends. Yellow? What does yellow do? I think that's bomb throw? Oh, we're not gonna find out! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Stinking frog bomber! You're a menace. What the fuck?! What just happened? I didn't get crushed! I think there was like a hole there. Frog Bomber sends his regards. I think what happened was there was an ice hole under the igloo that I couldn't see. Right. This was a really good choice. Henrath, thank you so much. We're gonna set up here for the next giveaway. I say giveaway, it's not really a giveaway. One moment. Giveaway is a loose term around here. If you just got here, once again, welcome. If you'd like to pick the next game, type in exclamation point in Jewkbox, you can see what's on the table. Any of those are good. But, to enter, you have to type in Yatta! It's only fitting. It's one of the best things from Bomberman. If you don't know what to pick, pick whatever. Just don't go expecting me to play like Dragon Quest VII and then like it takes me like 10 hours to get through the start of the game so we don't do anything interesting. Should have 2 T's. Listen. Never seen it spelt out. Not Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was a really good Bomberman game, though. Of the Bomberman games that are classic styled, I would definitely put that up there. I really like the aesthetic. It's got some good stages. It's got a lot of power-up variety. Good game. There's probably more stages that I didn't even unlock. You don't have something in mind, so I'll let it to you. You could pick the most basic game you could think of, Red. It's your pick. Community AI 2, The Search for Curly's Gold. Listen, you make me play that, that's fine. I'll play a Three Stooges game. Yeah, you could do Mario Bros. Mario Bros is fine. You could do Lost Levels. You can make me play as Luigi. Three Stooges on NES. Also a game. It sucks. I have access to that. Beginner and Advanced actually gives you different characters and it does. Interesting. I still have the game loaded up. I'm gonna secretly look at that. Hold on. it does. Yeah. Okay, it's got like robots. That's really weird. I kind of like that, but I kind of don't like that. And then let's see what's in beginner. You're not missing out on anything. I'm just curious for myself. Generic bombers in beginner. Home Improvement is also a home game. That is correct. Man, the Home Improvement game is so weird. I've played that at least twice. It's a game that they definitely just wanted to make a Home Improvement game because they knew it would sell. Except they forgot the most important part of any Tim Allen game, the It's my best Tim Allen grunt for you. It's so weird though. You know, when I think of Home Improvement, the thing that I think of the most is going through Jurassic Park. Because the first level of the Home Improvement game is you go through like a dinosaur TV set. Because I get the idea of that. They wanted to do levels based on TV sets is actually kind of smart, but like dinosaurs? That sound that Tim Allen makes, yeah. Does Home Improvement even still hold up? Is that a show that like I should go back and watch? I'm gonna be starting Avatar probably tomorrow or something. I've been talking about doing that. I've never seen Avatar. A lot of people are recommending it. Remember when Drake Bell was in Home Improvement? Nope, I don't. Alright, let's give this 10 more seconds. If you want to get in, now's your time to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen! Congrats! What are we playing? Ah, Shroomy! You missed it! Rigged. Listen, if I was gonna rig it, it would be so you can win, Shrum. Demon's Crest! Excellent choice. Demon's Crest is a great game. Love that game. I've actually never beaten Demon's Crest. Demon's Crust. Demon's Crest, if you've never played it, is a game about a guy trying to sell toothpaste. It's kind of bold of them to just be like, you know, only demons use Crest toothpaste, but hey, it's a fun game. And Capcom made it. They made the best licensed games. Demon's Colgate. Yes. Oh man, I'm actually gonna try the speedrun strat. I do know what to do from back in the day. Alright. If you've never seen this game, it's very good. I definitely recommend you play it. I think this game is actually on the Nintendo Switch right now, if you need an easy way to play it. I think it's one of the games they put on the SNES Online. Either that or it's in the SNES Mini. So some weirdo at Capcom decided it was a really good idea. For some reason, someone said, hey, you know that one asshole in Ghouls and Ghosts? Yeah, what if you could play as him? And I would say this is one of the most interesting Super Nintendo games I think I've probably ever played. It's a really good game. I've been meaning to finish it. Find which asshole. The flying one. Shrum, have you played this? I assume you have. This is the third game where you can play as him. This is Firebrand, I think his name is. It's either that or Red Arimer. I think it depends on the game you're playing. So you don't really have a jump button. You kind of do, but you have a flight button. You can infinitely fly. I have to remember how to play this game that I've not played in a few years. I've gotten pretty far in this game. I've just never beaten it. Good start. Yeah, I think it's better to call him Firebrand, personally. Just sounds cooler. Weirdly enough, they put Firebrand in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as one of the characters to play as. I always thought that was such a weird choice of character, but I was totally down with it. Red Arimer might be the species, but the character is named this. That would make sense. I did it. Figured out how the game works. Or not. I suck at this game. There's like a super boss in this game, and the super boss, from what I've seen at the speedruns, is insanely rude. Do you like the entire room being made of spikes? Too bad. Your parents got you this game, you didn't know it was part of a series until much later. Yeah, I think a big problem with this game is this game wasn't really marketed as what it should have been, because like, how would you know this is a Ghouls and Goblins game, or Ghosts and Goblins, whatever they call it? It changes like every game, what it's called. You wouldn't know it unless you played as, like, Arthur, I don't even think is mentioned ever. Aha! Loop. Silverblade, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You really see me stream. Now's a good time to see me stream. I think it's really weird for that intro segment, you don't get a health bar, despite having one. It's a really strange choice. So, the coolest thing about this game, you have to go around and there's a lot of really good secrets. There's different power-ups, and when you get the power-ups, you can go back and find certain things. Or if you're a cheeky bastard like me, you can kind of just figure out how to do stuff. What button was that? That is that one. Okay. That one is important. You could break stuff with that. There's like a segment where you need to go underwater, and there's like a specific ability you can do which lets you go underwater.
Very nice.
Silverblade, thank you so much for the sub and the follow. Really appreciate it. The braking mechanic is a little weird. I don't think we have any Crest powers yet. Yeah, the best toothpaste is the Fire Crest. You want to use that. I actually have some kind of like weird like meat toothpaste for my dog. I guess that's a real thing they make. I think it's Arm & Hammer toothpaste, specifically. Would that be cinnamon? Yes, this is cinnamon toothpaste. I think it's a really unique control scheme though, and it's one that I think is a really good idea. It's a very difficult game, but this is one I might actually, maybe for October, I might be like, let's actually beat this game. I kind of need to. Did anyone in chat use Arm & Hammer? I use my arms. Occasionally I use hammers for things. If that's what you're referring to, of course. There's also like a bit of high risk, high reward you can see right there, where the closer you are, you could spam fire, but the more likely you are to get hit. Smash him open. Now, this is where the game, I think, gets a little bit more interesting, because I think this is the first upgrade. Is it? I guess not. Okay, there's a certain point soon where you get, like, stone gargoyle. You can just smash that open. No, you cannot. Okay. The idea of just hovering, though, honestly, it's such a different kind of gameplay, but I love it. Give that guy a medal. You only have one fireball on screen at a time. I want to say this is one of the levels that has like a hidden thing in it. I think they all do, really. Like you're meant to replay these stages a lot. They come up with some very interesting platforming challenges, as you can see right there. This might actually be the first game we do for October, because I've been looking for like the perfect game to start. I was kind of leaning towards like a Resident Evil game, but maybe I'll do this. Bold decision by Capcom, not only starting a level with a boss, but having 3 bosses in the first level. They sure do. I don't think I could break that yet. I think you need Stone Gargoyle for that. I think Stone Gargoyle probably is the farthest I've ever gotten. I've watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am Arma. I will be your executioner. once again, there's that high risk, high reward. Do you want to get closer knowing it'll hurt you, or do you want to stay far away knowing that you can be safer if the fight takes longer? There's like a double damage thing you can get later in the game. Oh, I'm gonna die. Does Capcom do the one thing they do in literally every fucking game, though, and just put, like, a stupid boss rush in the game? You have to do a lot of baiting for enemies? You sure do! Or else that happens. And that death animation is incredible. It's very morbid, and I love it. Yes, but only like 3 of them. Respectable. I could live with that. It's not an entire, like, 8 bosses or some shit. I don't mind it too much depending on how it's done in Capcom games, but oh, there are some really rough Capcom boss rushes out there. Vellum? Forget what that does. Completely forgot. Oh. Let's see if I can damage tank it. Come down here! Up close and personal doesn't work as well on Arma because he has iframes. Joy. Now, luckily, I think this is one of those games that doesn't have lives. And for as difficult as this game is, you know, I can respect that. Lives are terrible. Don't think I can grab that without getting hit. Oh, nope. I can. Just barely. Venom is lamb stomach that was once cleaned and stretched. Written upon by Wasp Gal. That's some lore. I actually... Shit, what time did I start the game? I didn't set the timer for this one. I think I started it, like, I think we're like 10 minutes in. I just want to make sure I don't go completely over. I love this game, and this is one of those games where I could see myself getting sucked into playing it too long if I don't. I might even play this on the SNES online when I do that. Nice, got him. I somehow shot him when I wasn't even looking in the right direction. You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter. And then he just leaves. You have found the crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength to break stone statues, which we already could do, so that's not actually correct. You get the sweet Mode 7 backgrounds. There's like a town somewhere, there's like a hub. I think this is the hub. No, this isn't. So, yeah, this is where I think this game got really cool for me. So yeah, now you're faster. You don't have wings, though, and you have a different attack, and the attack is better. But as you can see, you don't have the hover. It lets you break different statues. See, that part is correct. That's the thing that I'm like, wait a minute, that's not entirely true, because like, as someone who's played this game at least a decent amount, I know that's sort of true. But I feel like that could be worded a lot better. It probably is worded way better in Japan. I wonder if this game in Japan actually says that it's named, you know, as like a Ghosts and Goblins game, or this is just Demon's Crest. Oh. Retry. And that's the other thing I really like about this game, is you can kind of do the stages sort of in any other kind of like a Mega Man game. Some of them are going to be a lot harder with some of the abilities at the moment, but you could do them. Can you wall jump in Gargoyle? Absolutely. In Japan, this game is called Demon's Blazin'. Aha, 420. Bullshit blazing is correct. So, like, I think right here, see if I can time this right. No, I can't. Okay. That is how you're supposed to break those, I believe. Let's show off another stage. I'm cool to do this stage, but I want to do a few more. Or at least try like one or two more stages. I think that's eventually a stage. Everything I'm looking at, I'm like, oh, I kind of remember what this one is. It's not Earth Crest. You need an urn to carry potions. And there's even, like, health potions you can pick up to make it easier. It's kind of amazing this game did so poorly that it, like, you know, it never really got, like, a new game. Because apparently this is the third game with Red Armor, or the Firebrand, or whatever the fuck he's called. Welcome to the Wise Man, a shop of spells. Imp? Shock? An imp will appear and work for you, however you must have money to keep him employed. What the fuck that? No, I gotta pay for the spell and then you're charging me extra? Hell no. Your enemies will hold in one place for a short time. No. Barrier of darkness will surround you and protect you. Yeah. So, okay, that's what the paper does. That's cool. Problem is that all the spells in this game suck. The barrier sounds useful. I hope. We're not gonna play this game long enough for me to probably find out, but, I mean... Oh, the Game Boy Color one? Yeah, that's the first one I ever played, and I was like, this is completely different. I might be here a little too early. So I think if I am correct... I believe this is the one where there's like an underwater thing. Damn. Imagine being so strong that you can't even break that. It is this stage, okay. I'm gonna be a little ballsy. I have to remember where it is. Since the last time I played this game, I actually did this. I think it's at the end of this. Yes, it is. I'm gonna die, though, but so essentially what you do is you go down here, you put this on. Oh, and you can damage tank that and get down there early. You're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna try that again. I might not have the health to do it. Oh no. Do I have the wrong ability on? You could do it at this point in the game, I just don't remember what ability it is you need. Normally you need the water crest. You can do it without it though. It's doable, and I've done it. I think it's just you do it like this. You just do it with like the regular attack. You wish you could beat Super G&G? I'm good never playing that game. Well, beating it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the thing to do this yet then, never mind. I definitely recommend you do that though if you play this game. It's a good secret to get early on, if you can. You need the item that lets you break bricks. Apparently.
Zupa T-Doo.
Yo, Tiger, what's up? Thank you for the sub. How you doing, buddy? I can't believe we tried playing Monster Hunter earlier today, only for the game to just be like, hey, screw you, you need the new graphics card update. And then it was like, wait, what? And it just crashed my computer, so that's fun. I really appreciate that, because I was having fun until that happened. These enemies, I don't think I can hurt yet. They have armor, you can't hurt them in this form. I think you can hurt them in the other form, but you can push them. Attack from behind. See, I'm used to the other ability for them. Okay, there is no way I'm beating this boss, but let's try it anyway. This guy can be pretty rude. I have beaten this guy this early before. I guess we'll go until the lives are out. Which I think... I just happened? Okay, that is what happened. I think. We'll try it 2 times. How about that? Personally, I don't mind just like spam firing them, just because it gets them out of the way. You want this one on though, because you do more damage. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do this game for October. I wasn't even considering it, but I feel like this is a game I need to play. We'll play it in full. So honestly, good choice. Really good choice. You've convinced me that I should finish this game. So, fight's not over. Phase 2. We'll try this one more time, and then we'll move on. Earth Crest is basically no damage in the air. Good to keep in mind. That makes sense. A lot of sense. A little too much. You can fly to the left if you want, and get that health. Now, normally I would probably go do that, but since we're gonna be changing games, not really worth getting. Mostly just because of that. Otherwise, I'd definitely get it. It's extra health for the boss. Oh, I don't even do damage like that. Oh no, that's bad. If I could bait this boss into just doing what I want, that would be perfect. Oh well. Excellent choice. I am definitely going to do this though for October. Maybe I'll do this as the first game for October, because I was thinking of doing one of the... I think it was Code Veronica was the one I didn't beat for Resident Evil. And we're gonna do them both, but I think this will be a good choice. Thank you, Commander Keen. Really appreciate it. Oh, that was exactly a half hour, nice. Right. Alright. If you would like to enter for the next game that I'm going to be playing, there you go. Type in ! Colgate. If you type in ! Jewkbox in the chat, you can see what the rules are. Get in on that minty freshness. I'm actually gonna look up because I'm kind of curious. What was that meat toothpaste that my dog has? I have accidentally almost used that once. I was about to squirt it on my toothbrush, and I was like, wait a minute, this has a picture of a dog on it. That's not mine. I'm trying to look up. I think this is what I think it is. Ah, yes, I was right. It's meat, but it is mint-scented. Mint-scented meat. The only thing a dog is gonna have. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for a dog to be having meat flavor, because they're more likely to just be like, oh, hell yeah. You nearly put acne cream on your toothbrush? Oh, Bakesler, I am so sorry. Well, I mean, you didn't put it on, so that's good. Why? Because it's for dogs. That's completely fine. It's mint-scented, but it tastes like, you know, meat. Yo, Frozen Hunts, what's up? You know what's something I really hate, though, while we're letting the people get in for this? Who want to get in on this? Have you ever seen any of the ads where it's a picture of a dog, but they have, like, human teeth? And it's like, I guess they're trying to convey, it's like, oh man, look at how great and perfect their smile is. Do you know how wrong it looks that a dog has, like, real human teeth? Because I have boxes that have that in my house. And it's just, like, the worst thing. I hate it. Dogs do not have square teeth. It's like if a dog just like had human dentures in its mouth, is what it would look like. Let's put Neosporin on your toothbrush. Oh, gross. Doggy dentures. Like the Bush's Baked Beans. Yo, shout out to the Bush's Baked Bean dog. Apparently the dog passed away last year. I salute you, dog. The dog was at least, like, a 12 out of 10. At least. Have you seen pictures of dogs stung by bees? Sadly, yes. It's, like, sad but adorable at the same time. Adorable. Yeah, that's the word. Alright. We're gonna give it the countdown. You wanna get in? Now's your time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brush your teeth. Negative! Have you brushed your teeth? You're only getting this game choice if you brush your teeth. Me, the guy drinking a Coca-Cola right now, who really should not be telling you to brush your teeth if I'm drinking this. Also, please have your game ready. That's important. Lego Stunt Rally. Okay, before I pick this, I want to ask you a very important question. Was Lego Stunt Rally, was that the Lego game that's like Lego Island 3? Because if it is, I've never played this game, because how the fuck would you know this is Lego Island 3? There is one Lego game that is just secretly a Lego Island game, and they just don't tell you that. It's got like the Brickster and everything. Is that it? Not picking Rex Ronan Experimental Surgeon for the teeth cleaning level? Sentinel, you... No, it's not. Okay. That's Extreme Stunts. Okay. So you want the first Stunt Rally, I assume, apparently. There's like 3 of them. There's Stunt Rally 2, and Extreme. I just want to make sure before I pick. Lego Rock and Roll Racing. Okay. Let's see. So this was for PS1? Because that's what I was gonna say, was I don't see it on PS1. I see it on Game Boy. What is the bottom left gift from? That is an edit of Fist of the North Star. Kiryu is hiding in a hay bush, and a random guy looks in, and that's a real, like, dramatic zoom in they have. Negative. Do you have confirmation for me? Because this is not a game that exists on the PS1. So, are we getting the Game Boy game? I gotta know. In the meantime, how about I play the best Lego song for you? You guys want to see the hypest Lego song? That's Majima, but it's normally someone else. Alright, I'm gonna mute this for a second. This was the hypest song as a kid.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. And after all the Trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick, brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
This is why you play Lego Island, it's the song.
Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike.
I'm just gonna do the Game Boy one since I don't see negative, so we're just gonna do the Game Boy one.
Heck, a Lego squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick.
Why do you know this song? Because this is in Lego Island.
You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Also Joel. Yeah, Joel loves this song too. I've always loved this song. I actually, true story, from Lego Island 2, I pre-ordered the game. It sucks. But it came with a free Brickster keychain, which I still have on my keys.
Are you Game Boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on the stick, let's go for a whirl. You're gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black. There ain't no doodad that Steve I slack. All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby, brick it up again. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
I just had to hear the rest of that. Great song. Alright. Hello and welcome to Stunt Rally. I'm Mr. X! The world champion. In order of Stunt Island. This is where the Stunt Rally Championship takes place. To win the championship, you will need to race across the whole island. And finally, race me. Or you can construct your own tracks for you and your friends. The race on. That smile on that guy isn't even like centered. I love it. Right, so welcome to Lego Stunt Rally. I guess let's build. I don't need your tutorial. Who's this brick? I sure as fuck looks like the Brickster to me. Okay. How do I don't need the tutorial, I say, as immediately regret not doing the tutorial to save time. Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Just, put this down. How was that? What? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was being weird. It's like deleting the piece. Do you see this? Alright. This is a little weird, this builder. Let's not do that. Said let's not do that. There we go. We'll do quick race. Ready to race? Oh dude, look at Mega! Am I Mega? Whoa! Whoa! You move really fast in this game. Holy shit! And there's like no music for this game. Could they not afford music? I might have to just put on Brick by Brick. Do I have to put Brick by Brick back on? The PC game has music. Interesting. The builder mode had music. It's like RC Pro-Am, apparently. I like how I could just hold one button. You occasionally fall off the track. I'm not turning, I want to point that out. What you're seeing right now is me holding one button. How does this control? It's really hard to turn. See? Haven't touched anything yet. I'm gonna put on Brick by Brick. We gotta get some music going. Actually, better idea. We're just gonna put on the full Lego Island OST. Actually, this might... No, that sounds copyrighted. We're just gonna do Brick by Brick. Probably not copyrighted. Brick by Brick is probably less copyrighted. Somehow. It's like Car Derby, yeah. I guess let's go to Championship. Be Chip, Lucky, Barney, Wrench. Smash is one button, one stick. This is just one button. Sure is. Be Wrench. Who's your car? I like this yellow one. This is the race we just did. Okay, I will tell you when I'm pressing the stick, since we have to win this race again. Alright. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay real close attention. I haven't touched it yet. Now I'm touching it. I don't know why they did that. I really don't. There's no music? Nope! I don't think I'm gonna win. Just because I was fucking around.
You're gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, clock by tick, no matter how thin, no matter
You could just win
Papa told Mama and Laura
just by holding down the button.
you can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
It's like that one Street Pass game. Yeah, it kind of is.
Red, yellow, and black.
I actually really like the Street Pass games.
All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby, break it up again. Brick by brick, clock by tick.
Yo, Lego Racer 2 is an amazing game. I love that game. I used to play that a lot on the PC.
Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain, you can
This AI is infinitely smarter than he was earlier, I gotta say.
if you do it brick by brick.
Play Nier. I've never played a Nier game. I really need to.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint
'Cause I love
a jet
Drakengard.
ski
Drakengard is super
yellow like a
weird.
duck. Now to roll the trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa
beat it.
told Mama and Laura told Nick.
Is that a gun? What is he holding?
Mountain,
Oh, it's a wrench.
if you
Never
do
mind.
it
Duh,
brick
that's his
by
name.
brick.
Yo, Blue Ocean, what's up?
Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than
Talk
a
by Tick is part of the
DJ,
lyrics.
racing all night. Pedal to the
Yo, Hero of the Day,
metal,
what's up?
heckle
We're
in
getting
the
here. Hey, how's it
steel.
going?
You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told
Oh no, you have to actually
you can
move.
a
Oh!
mountain if you do it brick by brick.
They've actually, like, made difficulty in this game.
Are you Game Boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on
This song
the
honestly
big
fits
let's go
way better than it has any right to for this.
Gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter
I won!
how thick.
Hey!
Papa told Mama
Nice.
and Laura told Nick, you can build a mountain if you do it.
I still think that looks like he's holding a gun. Like like, you can see the handle on the right, he's just holding it by the barrel.
Yellow and black. There ain't no doodad that divides slack. All around the
This is the good luck car.
island, we're
Sit.
going on the bend. Break it down, baby. Break it up again. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter
I wish
how
this game had
thick.
music, like actual music. I think that would have really helped this game.
You can move a mountain. You can move a mountain.
I dig rock and roll racers, so like I'm having fun with this game. It's definitely very simple, and I know the PC version apparently people were saying has music. This just kind of like raises questions. It's very simple to play though, so I guess there's that.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Now to roll the trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick, brick by brick.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Tick by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move.
I can't tell which like turns it is that. Wait, there's missiles? Whoa, hold up. This just got a lot more interesting. Get the fuck How do I do it? How do I shoot? How do I shoot?
Louder than a DJ scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck a leg will squeal. You're in the driver's
Oh my god, you
seat
just
when
easily
you're
shift
behind
lanes?
the
Hold on.
wheel.
This
Brick by
game's getting a lot more, like,
brick,
interesting.
no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura
I think I figured out how the game is actually supposed to work.
if you do it brick by brick.
I won. I have no idea how to shoot. French. I'm sorry, did that say Bread? Was that guy's name Bread? I missed it.
Are you Game Boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on the stick, let's go for a whirl. You're gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed.
Oh, there's like a speed booster too.
Brick by brick, tack by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick.
The fastest racer on any continent, Bread. What kind of fucking racer name is Bread?
I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black.
This is on the GBA? You go up against him, you'll be toast? Alright. Apparently.
Break it down, baby. Break it up again. Brick by brick.
Kinda glitch out the car when you jump off ramps.
No matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick.
I saw Bread. That's what I saw. Maybe I'm hungry or something, but I definitely saw Bread. Like, it's one of those, like, I quickly glanced and was like, excuse me? Did that? Can't, like, pause the game and, no, it doesn't tell me there.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck.
This is
You
Kirby.
can paint a jet
I would say this is
ski,
contender for the least good game we've done on a community night. But that being said, we've only done, like, 2 of them. This is the second one, so... That's not a very low bar. Okay, it was Brad. I like Bread better, though. Radium. Challenge race. Alright, let's wreck this guy. He's not a very good racer if he just crashed. Was that a strawberry? What kind of fucking power-up is that? He's leaving, like, toxic residue all over the place. It's like that one Calvin and Hobbes comic. Yeah, it sure is. So if you're crashing and you change lanes as you crash, you can just get out of it really fast, I noticed. That was a strawberry. Why the fuck is there a strawberry in the middle of the road? Put that there. You're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, tack by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told you get this song stuck in your head? Hey, it's a good song. It's been stuck in my head for years. You just join me in hell. You want to jam up your engine? I guess that's the idea, maybe? You know, I would barely say this game qualifies as, like, Lego. Maybe the other games look more like Lego, but, like, I could barely notice this is Lego. Oh, it's Jam. That is definitely what he's doing.
You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. And after all the Channyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin.
You and everyone else, Lonely. Hi, how you doing?
Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick.
You can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you suck my dick.
Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ scratching all night.
We got like
10
more minutes on this.
Behind the wheel. Brick by brick,
Doc my tick. Let's see if we can beat this guy in that time. No matter how thick, Papa told Mama, Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain. I don't even know if these are like actual Lego Island characters or not. How the fuck do I jam this asshole? Down? Why is it down? What a... Okay, that's a weird choice for a racing game, but sure. No, it's down. It's definitely down.
Are you Game Boy? It's a riot girl. Click on the stick. Let's
Here, watch. Down.
You're gonna cruise the island. That's something
Press down.
you know.
Why the fuck is it down? Who puts down as the item button?
Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told
Why? That's such a
Nick.
weird button.
You can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black. There ain't no doodad that divides slack. All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby.
Oh,
Break it
cool.
up again. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told
What games did you miss?
Laura told Nick.
Demon's Crest,
You can move a mountain. You can
Bomberman
move a
Party, and
mountain.
Star Fox
You can
64.
move a mountain if you do it brick by
Bomberman
brick.
Party might be the best game of the night. I don't know, I haven't played enough Demon's Crest. I really like Demon's Crest, and we're gonna be doing it for October because that was just such a good choice that I was like, oh, you know what, I should. Bomberman Party maybe is my bias though, because I just love Bomberman. Look, you can't even like spin out in this game if you just press A at the right time. It's kind of like Mario Kart, I guess, in that sense.
Brick by brick,
Brick by brick, suck my dick, no matter how big, no matter how thick. That's the lyrics, that's what they're singing. I don't know why, but they're singing that.
You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ scratching all night.
Alright, let's try this again. We got 7 more minutes.
You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick.
I want to beat this asshole.
Clock by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You
Have I
can
ever
move a
beaten Gunstar?
mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Once. What do you ask? Is that your choice? Gunstar is a great game. I'm probably gonna be extremely rusty though, I'm just warning you now.
Are you Game Boy? It's a riot girl. Click on the stick, let's go for a whirl. You're gonna cruise the island, that's something you should know. When you block the road, you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick.
You see the Gunstar meme video? There could be any Gunstar meme video. What do you mean Gunstar meme video?
Papa told Mama,
Is it melon bread?
told Nick. You
Don't
can
meme
build
on
a
melon bread.
mountain
Melon bread did nothing
if you
wrong.
do it brick by brick.
Song is gonna be in your head for years. It sure is. Like I said, it's been in my head for years. Oh, the song's not ending for another couple minutes. If this game had music, we wouldn't have to play this. actually a good song. Just one of those earworms. Can we impeach the song? There's literally like a few more minutes of this game. There's a lot of things you could do. You could paint a car, a big tow truck. You just gotta do it. Brick by brick. This is pretty good. Not for repeat. Well, like I said, we're almost done. Let me see if there's any other races I could do. I can mess with the, see if I can figure this out. I tried this out earlier. I do not fucking get how this works. Because, like, you would think, oh yeah, place it, right? Nope, not how it fucking works. I guess you could only do one road at a time or some shit, which is weird. If there's a different road tile, that's fucking stupid. Because you could place 2 of that. Maybe you're not allowed to do them, like, in a row? I figured it out. Okay, I got an idea. I think this is because this is the starting line is why. And you can only have one starting line, which makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, that is why. They do not convey that very well. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. And after all the chanivers, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Perfect. Brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike. Alright, time for the best thing. No worries. And I just hold down the button and win. Alright, ready? Check this out. Only 4 laps. This is as many laps as we can do. Oh my god, you can't gain enough speed! Look at this! You actually can't make the speed! I lost. Oh my god. Oh, he looks weird. Let's try that one more time. We're almost done anyway, we got a minute left. You're gonna get towed, brick by brick, clock by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how there's bread. Papa told Mama right. And Laura told Nick. You can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. No more. I'm sure everyone is like, please get rid of brick by brick. Alright, negative. That was a video game. I think that would have been better if, it had music or was on the PS1. Okay. Only fitting. The next raffle. If you want to enter. You already knew what it was. It was brick by brick. Have a game in mind. Think of it now. If you can't think of anything because there's a bajillion games out there, that's fine. Just pick the most basic game. Pick the first game that comes to mind. As long as it follows the rules, I'll play it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I enjoy doing these. I like seeing what games people have. I think every game except for Star Fox is a game that I have never beaten that we've done in these community nights. Or I guess you can't really beat Bomberman, but you know what I mean, like I've never played it. Well, that one, at least. Do I have Japanese games? You should know my entire library, hun. Yes. Please punish Jewker brick by brick. You don't need to. But if you want to enter this, you gotta do it brick by brick. How do you think Lady Gaga would cover brick by brick? Do you think she would ever do that? You can beat Bomberman. It does have a story mode. I suppose it does. Every Bomberman technically does. I would love to see Lady Gaga dressed up as a Lego. Like, her outfit is just entirely made of Legos. It'd be so fucking uncomfortable, but she would do it. Wasn't sure if you were in. No one gets kicked if you put it in. That's fine. It's not like a real giveaway, technically. So, it's fine. We have Lego Batman, why not Lego Gaga? Give it another minute. What PS4 games? I don't own a PS4, so there's your answer. I mean, we're not even doing anything past PS1, so I don't know how you expect me to do that. I wish I owned the PS4. When I move in with Lonely, she has a PS4. And then I will be able to do a lot of games that I want to do that are PS4 exclusive. Like Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6, which aren't coming to Steam yet, even though 7 is. I like how you bought it to play Persona 5, but then Persona 5 Royal came out, like, slightly after you got it. In Detroit and Death Stranding. It's not my fault you wanted to be a pregnant Norman Reedus, okay? Everyone wants to be a pregnant Norman Reedus at least once in their life. My funky fetus, Coral. Is that him, right? That's Norman Reedus. Let's do countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not skipping any of the Yakuza games. I gotta play them all. But thank you. You're okay. Congratulations. What are we playing? Three has not aged well. I don't mind. It can't be as bad as Kiwami 1. I did not like Kiwami 1 at all. You're okay. Are you here? You got a minute. Otherwise I'm gonna re-roll it. Big Sky Troopers. Excellent choice. If this is the game I'm thinking of. Alright. Thank you. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. No, it is not! Okay, I'm thinking of a completely different game. Oh! I know which game this is! This game is great! Okay. I think this game is like Zelda, if this is the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, this game. Yeah, okay. Alright, this game's very good. I'm actually really glad you picked this game, because this game is really awesome. Do I have any plans to enter the worms thing? Nope. I suck at worms. I'm happy, though, for people who are entering. I'm not a competitive person, you might have not noticed. Okay. So I believe, we'll find out in a moment, but I think this game is made by a company that I really like. Yep, it was! LucasArts! Okay, this game is awesome. This game is, like, really, really underrated. Alert, alert, alert. Wake up, oh gooey eminence. One of our probes has found an alien artifact. Do we know who made it? You've never seen anything like it, your jelly hood. Sure is ugly. Perhaps it is the work of those human beings we've heard about. Judging from that statue, they appear to have bones inside. And the purpose of their device appears to be advertising! Goes that way, slippery one. And in the battle cruiser. Oh, a little creepy. If there's anything I hate, will not tolerate, bones and advertising. Alrighty, this game is off to a strong start. I've never actually played this game, but I saw Nakatalili did an LP of this game, and I recommend it if you like what you see here. So, we could be one of these three. You get to be boy, robot, or girl. The boy and the girl, they sure look weird. ZRK, you picked, so, you get to pick what we play as. ZRK, choose wisely. Naka definitely LP'd this. Robot it is. Those kids look really weird. Yeah, so this game is... Oh, I guess we're... Boy? Or that boy. Oh shit. Here he is. Ready to save? No. So this is like a Zelda game. This game's actually pretty sweet. Welcome aboard the ESS Direwolf General, the K9 class attack cruiser, the finest in the fleet. Woof! I'm Fido, your ship's flexible, interactive, digital omni-computer. Big Sky Trooper's best friend. If you need help, I'll supply it. When you get into trouble, I'll bail you out. Together, we're invincible. If you have any questions about running the ship, ask me about this operating manual. Go to Skyway map. Go to viewport. Slugs still occupy planet surface. Cannot deploy relay. Go ahead and ask me a question. What about this black hole idea? Brr! I hear there are dark things inside. Trolls, possibly. Who captures starships and steals their weapons? If you beat them, maybe we can upgrade the direwolf and win more space battles. I love how many people watch Naka. Naka's got some really cool content. Arf. Here are the basics of our option. On the menu screen, the map icon activates the Skyway map. The view icon activates the viewport, and the Fido icon activates me. If you want to transport down to a planet, get into the airlock and press the A button. With the transport up to the direwolf, ready the Fido icon and press Y to call me first instance. You want to heal your wounds? At the first aid station, ready at Ninapod and press Y. Okay. Press A to thrust the direwolf forward and steer to guard them. Launch space mines with Y and quark torpedoes with X. Yeah, I think Ogre was there for that one. Naka's one of the most, like, underrated YouTubers out there, I would say. I haven't watched Naka in a while myself, but they make good content. Game? Did the game crash? I'm trying to speed this up. I think it actually crashed. I guess I'll reset. Game over. They fell to space. We speed this up. Huh. I know I'm like speeding this up, but like I might need you to pick another game. Try this one more time after this. Hold on. Let me see if I can. This game is really cool. I'm sad I can't really show it off. I'm gonna try one more thing. I wanna try playing as a girl. Actually, I might have a backup strat too. Greetings, I'm Sergeant Slack of the Sidereal Shock Troops, here to report a terrible emergency. The Sultan of Slime has declared war. So this is basically the same thing. I'm gonna skip this. Oh. Are you hot or what? Oh yeah, I'm hot. Press the A button where we spot a slug. Big enough for government work. Write your name on this handy form. See if this works. Sure. Of course, oh hi, my test. I'm going to start you off as a 21-star general. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this. Okay, it's working. Never mind then. We'll continue. No go. No go? That's really weird. I don't know why that was happening. Well, whatever. Okay, I'm happy because this game's really good. We're having a Planeteria. So yeah, you get to play during this. It's weird to think this is a LucasArts game because, like, it's definitely got that sense of humor in the writing and everything, but, like, oh man, LucasArts. You always forget they make console games. They're more known for their PC games. Get back here. Well done, you've defeated the Slug Patrol. Planeteria. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Like I said, it's kind of Zelda, sort of. I think that's the best way to describe it. You go around on the planets, you explore, you pick stuff up. It's a really cool little game. Secret message for General. Ah! Got any star fuel drums? You can blow up weakened walls. If not, come back later. That's the thing. You get like bombs and other stuff. I don't have any bombs yet, though, sadly. I think planets infinitely loop, if I'm remembering correctly. Congratulations, you've defeated the invading slugs. And there's a certain amount of enemies you want to kill in each place. If I'm correct, yeah, okay, that's as much as this planet loops because it's like the tutorial planet. Ready to beam up. Ah! What was that card? It's a trading card. Yeah, only girls are capable of saving the universe. Ah is a lot like Samus Aran, you know. Aaron. Oh my god, she kind of looks like her. I still think these proportions are really wrong. It looks like she has like a black eye or something from this angle. And just the way she walks. Planeteria. Deploying transport relay. Retrieving transport. Okay, let's go here. Ah, Miss Aaron! Yeah, no, that's them. It's a really cool game, though. I think for what it is, it's a really good hidden gem on the Super Nintendo. She looks like, oh my god, you're right, she does look like a really weird claymation Amanda. Amanda, please. Amanda show. Every planet is different. They'll have different things about them. Well, it's ah! Fly specialist Slack, remember me? Yeah, I do. A good thing too. I'm the guy who hands out supplies around here. I treat my friends well, know what I mean? In case I'll spell out, you are no friend of mine! Sweet recruiting sergeant, but the high command busted me to supply specialist. Sent me out to this forgotten center of the galaxy, and all because I thought a wimp like you had the makings of a trooper. Aww, now I feel bad. Never should have signed you up! Don't expect any upgrades for your combat suit or any other favors. Let's find a way to get on my good side. I'd like a promotion, or better yet, a medal. I deserve one for serving out here, don't you think? You understand? Yeah. Back when you found something for me, and then we'll talk. Yeah, this is where you can go to the shop. This guy hates you. I wanted the medal. Let's go to another planet. No go. No go. No go. Okay, so that's what it was. You need to put the transport relays to go around. This looks like a fast pleasure. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's a good game. Let's go to this planet. I believe planets can get repopulated with slugs. Slugs. Secret message for General. Ah! It's gonna be able to use these fast food marks to fortify planets against attacks. Meanwhile, don't worry about them. Agent Jack, Spud Top. I don't think there's anything to do here. That's kind of the thing with this game is you have to kind of know what you're doing if you want to make progress, because one of those games where it's like, well, I hope you know what you're doing on this planet, because you don't need to be here yet. It's already equipped. It's a really charming game, though. I think it's probably one of the most charming games on the Super Nintendo. Maybe it's the fact that it's such like a gem that it is that cool. Let's go here. Combat in space is a little weird, though. Oh, hey, I accidentally hit the ship. I'm sure you get, like, upgrades or something for the ship at some point. Well done, you've defeated the slug patrol. What about this? Where'd you get that? Don't you know slug trading cards are illegal? Oh, no, I didn't. Actually. Alright, I gotta clear the planet out first. Part of me feels like they wanted to make this a PC game. They might have. I've only ever heard of the Super Nintendo version of this game. Battery. It tells you how many slimes are left. Here's something I found for you. Thanks. Whatever that is. Another battery. There's like subsections to some planets too. You get pretty deep in this game with stuff you can do. And I really like the animations on some of these enemies. You've defeated the invading slugs. Hooray. I think a lot of these starting planets, from what I remember, are kind of like this, though, where they're really fast and you could just, like, knock them out. Probably heal up. Or not, apparently. I'm curious what the speedrun is like for this game. I'm sure it's really interesting. Arriving at Planet Arctos. I just wish it were easier to shoot the enemies here during this segment. What is this health fruit? That's a Nina pod. The seed contains a potent medicine. Find as many as you can. Or use it at the first aid station. Okay. Will that look painful? There's definitely a lot to do in this game. Shame I won't get to like some of the really interesting parts of this game though. The nearby door, that's the entrance to a vault made by the quantum mechanics. Be careful. I don't think there is a speedrun to this game. Interesting. I feel like every game has at least one speedrun you can find. There's gotta be someone who speedran this. There's an easy way to check. I mean, look at the ice physics. That's like oddly satisfying how fast you move. Got a smiley face. I'm having fun just bouncing around. Neon sign. What did that do? That didn't do anything. The actual robot choice is apparently just boy. Seems like it. I guess it's one of those illusion of choice things for the young gamers out there when this came out. Although I definitely didn't know anyone who had this game growing up. So this is the other thing with this game. Your health meter is, like, the number is how many health bars you have. You actually have a lot of health in this game. This game is pretty easy from what I remember watching Naka. Congratulations, you defeated the invading slugs. Let's see if there's anything I can find. What exactly did the neon sign do? Oh, easily, especially speedrunners, you could just make the game, like, super trivial. It's more that, in terms of this game, it's kind of made for kids, and you can kind of see that. There's really no way I can get over there. Ninja Gaiden was actually made for kids? I find that hard to believe, but I believe you, like... Yeah. Kids game. That's a kids game, alright. We got 9 more minutes on this game. No go. I guess let's just go to a nearby planet. I like that the ship is also a doggo. We're heading to Aquaria. It's like the sister planet to Aqua. We're heading to Aquas. I feel like this segment though needs some kind of like power-ups is really what would help it, because the enemies just move too fast. Someday you'll learn a combat suit module that will help you swim. Don't worry about them. Defeated the invading slugs. I did it! Great planet. Kinda reminds you of Toe Jam Neural. Yeah, I could see how you would think that. That makes a lot of sense. I think it's a good way to look at it. I definitely like this. I just wish some of those planets are way too fast, like that one. You can see just right there. It's like, well, you have to do the whole space battle just to get down here, and then that's it. That makes you wonder what's even the point of going on the planet this early. Planet Snag. Yo, High Wing. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're doing our community night. It's our second one. We are playing a game made by LucasArts on the Super Nintendo. Big Sky Trooper, I believe, is the game. How you doing? Yee-ho! Thank you for the raid. You raided me without consent, though, and I really don't appreciate that. Gotta get all those Jack Frost memes in. We got another 6 minutes on this game. If you're curious about this really cool, it's almost like a Zelda game is a good way to do it. It's like Space Zelda. So you play as this weird looking girl. She's weird. You turn into a robot. Hi, are you almost done with Persona 5? I think you're at that point. This is probably the most complex planet we've been to yet. This is making me kind of want to play Chex Quest, which... Yo, Chex Quest HD. That's out now? I gotta play that. You got the thing? You got the other thing? No. What did I get? Ancient artifact. Egg? Is that a blue egg? What's their blue egg doing here? Who left this egg here? Egg. Spyfly egg. Can't use it yet. Okay. What the fuck are you? Hello? I am the spirit of this planet. Talk to me after you defeat the slugs here. Okay? Hubert, fuck off. What are you doing here? Get out of here. This isn't your game. In a few minutes, anyone from High Wings Raid, we're going to be doing a raffle. You get to pick what I play for a half hour. Choose wisely. You can make me suffer, or you can make me play a good video game. But it's got to be under the rules of what I will and won't do. There are no wise decisions in your stream. Oh, there he is. Bad Decision Division. Bad Decision Division has a nice ring to it. You defeated the invading slugs! Hooray! This looks like one of those monkeys with the really big nose. Thank you for defeating the slugs in return, and I'll give you my planet's greatest treasure. A lamp? Brass lamp. I guess we'll just do one more planet? Seems fair. I kind of wish the deployables got posted automatically, though. Would be nice. We're kind of like Kid Samus is a good way to put it. We'll do this one. We haven't done this one yet. Barks! Alright, let's go down to this last planet. Battery. Egg. Some planets, I've noticed, like, one of the problems with this game is some of the planets just have, like, nothing on them like this. Secret message for General. Ah! Only a couple planets away. Keep searching for me. Zero K, this was a great choice. I really like this game. If you're really curious about this, as I mentioned, Nakatalili did a full LP of this game. Check it out. It's a good game. Alright. For the next giveaway, I really shouldn't say giveaway, it's more of a raffle. If you would like to enter, once again, you can type in !Jewkbox, and you will find the rules. If you would like to enter, type in ah! Ah! That was a really good choice. I only wish that the beginning didn't have so many planets that were just so empty. LucasArts always makes good games. I guess they're not really around anymore, sadly, which is a shame. Now, a bad game that LucasArts made is Zombies Ate My Neighbor. As much as I like that game, terrible. You want to talk about a game that has a really great idea, but is way too balls hard? Then you go play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I really wish Zombies Ate My Neighbors was so much more forgiving. Like, the game gives you passwords. The passwords are worthless. If you use passwords in Zombies Ate My Neighbors, game punches you in the chest really hard, kicks you in the shins, pushes you over, and says, too bad, you're not beating the game now, because you will never have the resources to make it by. You might barely have exactly enough if you use everything perfectly. But if they made a Zombies Ate My Neighbors-like game today, I think it could be amazing. Like, fix everything that was wrong with that game. It had a sequel. People don't know that. There's a sequel called Ghoul Patrol, which, of course, you wouldn't know that it's a Zombies Ate My Neighbors sequel. It doesn't have the same name. It's a completely different name. What's the code? The passwords don't matter. Like, they'll show you the passwords on the screen. It's just, you're never gonna beat the game. We'll give it 10 more seconds. Montaro getting in right before I start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna be getting in at the last second. Alright. This is actually rigged. Actually rigged. Actually rigged. What are you picking? Literally rigged. Oracle of Ages. I've never played the Oracle games. I, for one, am glad this was never fair to begin with. Excellent choice. I want to play Oracles of Ages and Seasons back to back at some point on stream. So, you know what? I might actually do that. I will probably not save the game just because it just makes sense that way. You said you want Ages. Alright. You can do that. I feel like they should really remake the Oracle games and include the third game. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity that they never did. Hold on. Almost ready. Okay. We're gonna do 2 more games after this, but don't forget, at the end of the stream we do 1 extra giveaway, which is basically gonna be what we start with next time. Oh my god, it's a Yoshi! It's a beta Yoshi. We're gonna do 2 more, mostly because I started later than I wanted to. Look, you can understand, tacos are very important. Their password generator for the Oracle games. Probably. There's the Triforce. There it was this whole time. You get those Doritos. Let me ask an important question. So, yo, Big Daddy 69, great name. How you doing? Good to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, let me ask you an important question. I guess I'll put a poll for this really quick before we start. I think this is a fair question. I'm gonna keep this in mind for when I for real stream this game. Which one do you think is the better game to start with? Did the poll start? I can't see it on my end. Did that go through? I hope it did. Secrets. Well, I guess I have to do from the other game. Don't see it. Did not go through. Hold on. I messed up. Hold on. We gotta go back. That's there we go. Much better. No poll. I'll do it again real quick before we officially start. Let me try this one more time. I don't know why it didn't go through. I've had the polls glitch out before. Okay, now it's going through. I think this is the one that's puzzle-oriented. One of them is puzzle-oriented, one of them is combat-oriented. Help. That was frightening. I was suddenly attacked. Thank you, traveler. What is your name? Oh, Lank, is it? Well, I see a Dorito on the back of your left hand. That is the sign of a Hyrulean hero. That must be why the beast fled. I am Impa. Nurse to Hyrule's Princess Zelda. I am looking for a singer named Nehru. Will you help me look? Lank, I guess. I guess that's your name. Feel safer with you nearby. YOLO Graveyard. Are you come on, memers in the chat. Look, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Alright, you making me roll the d20 when I play this game for real. This is the animals' utopia. Soon, more animals come. What a great spot. Such clean air. Now, if only time could stop. You're starting with the third game. Ah, Minish Cap, the third game. Oh, that's it. This rock with the Dorito is a sign. Could you move this rock for me, Lank? I suppose. I'll just... Can't do it. Where are you going? Hurry up and move this. Why did she slide down when I did that? Seasons is how the mango starts. Is the mango canon? Now let's go. Mango's not canon? What's even the point? Shh! I hear Nehru sing! How charming. Now I have to hear Nehru's song! Huh? Nehru's the best singer in Labrina! Yo, look at how dummy thick this monkey is for a Game Boy game. God damn. Those are some ass cheeks. Lolly lolly la, lolly lolly la. Here we go. Sit here and listen. How charming. Isn't it enchanting? That Game Boy art, oh, it's so good. It really holds up today, I gotta say. And it makes me wonder if they did the Link's Awakening remake in this style. You're Hyrule's messenger, aren't you? Impa and... Lank? Oh, that can't be right. A bird brought message of your arrival. My name is Ralph. I'm helping. Friends of Nehru's, we're counting on you. Thank you. You've come all the way from Hyrule, correct? Pleased to meet you. I am Nehru. I've been very worried after hearing that Labrina would face many evil troubles. Don't worry, Nehru, I'm here. I'll chase away any beast that comes near you. Sorry, Lank. I doubt we'll need you. Alright, Jumney, that was a great pick. We're not needed, though, so, thank you. Okay, so for this next game, it's gonna be thick. You can put in thick right now, and, yeah. Alright. Enough of that. Thick. T-H-I-C-C. Feel that something evil is approaching, just as Ralph claims. People are already putting it in. You are correct! Not bad for a diva! Not bad for Nehru. Oracle of Ages! Something terrible will happen right now! Before your very eyes! Oh no! Holy didn't see that coming when she couldn't touch the Dorito. You dare mock the son of a shepherd? Give it up for Ralph, everybody! Ooh, that's a waifu. Thank you, Lank. You allowed me to pass through the sacred barrier. I've been waiting for this moment. I am Viren, Sorceress of Shadows. Nehru! Oracle of Ages, I shall make your body my own. I assume they're using a blue palette here because this is the blue game. Which, I guess that makes sense. Maybe after we're done with the next thing I want to do on stream, we're gonna finish that Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack, and then I want to do an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. That they both just came out like at the same time. But maybe after that we'll start doing the Oracle games. They're gonna be back to back. It only makes sense. I'll cut you in two if you don't let her go. Aren't you brave, turning a sword at me? If you cut me, it's Nehru who dies. We're probably gonna, for real, start the game over too anyway. I think it's only fair. Nehru is no mere diva. She is the Oracle of Ages who controls time. Now, the Oracle's powers are mine! I can travel through time as I choose. is blue now. That's her attack. And a new age shall begin. The age of dankness! I shall go to the past. Do as I please. That's a pretty good lighting effect, I gotta say. Oh no, he got hit. He got turned into an old man. Oh, the monkeys! No! And Viren, she couldn't touch the stone, so she used you to get in here. I've known Nehru was the oracle of ages since she was a child. Could say he knew her for a really long time. I've always been beside her, protecting her. But now this! Nehru! Nehru! Wait, I'll save you. Nehru! It's Impa. Oh. Link! You saved me. To think I was possessed. Shadows are surrounding the Oracle of Ages, so I came hoping to take her to Hyrule. I had no idea this would happen. The Viren lady is frightening. I was forced to do her will. By to myself. Viren said she'd go back in time. Was planning to use Nehru's power to launch some sort of plan in the past. Abrina already feels the effects. It's true, we must stop her. Ugh, my limbs feel so heavy after what Viren did. Can't move them very easily. Lank! If the Dorito on your left hand is real, then you may be the hero who will save this world. Please help us. Ah, yes. Zelda entrusted the sword to me. You may use it. Got a hero's wooden sword. Thanks for entrusting me with a wooden sword. Blank. Can you go meet the Maku tree in Lina Village? Maku tree is the guardian of Labrina. Surely you could help Nehru's house. He's in the woods, east of here. I'll be there. It begins. Oh man, they're just using the same music. Pretty cool. So, there are two versions of this game, just like the two Doritos flavors. This is the Cool Ranch version, and I guess the other version is the nacho cheese version. Please save Nehru. Oh, there's like a little, like, hourglass in the top. It's funny, there's a few people who have actually requested me to stream these games. I know Sam is one of them. I think it's about time we... Not right now, but like, soon, like I said. I'll do it. There's 16 flavors of Doritos? Nah, there's only 2. True story, by the way. They did a limited time flavor once in the past. Me and my brother got it because we were curious and there was like a contest going on, so he was like, yeah, why not? It's green, you know. It was like, we were like, oh man, guess the flavor and you win a thing. So we didn't know what it was, but we decided to like look it up because we figured someone else already knew what it was, and it was like very sugary. It turns out the flavor was Mountain Dew, which was like the start of the Mountain Dew Doritos thing. This is Lena City. One shield, please. Oh, they can't let you steal in this game? Hey, don't just take things, thief. Get that back right now. And I haven't finished this game. I got pretty far into it. I'd probably say it's my favorite Zelda game. All the more reason for me to stream it. But you can't carry them like that. What the? Who the fuck just said ouch? Who's saying ouch? There's nothing good enough to steal anyway. There is one good thing that we could steal. Your heart. there's a shop there. Go here first. The Mako tree stands at the far end of this cave. Mako path. Is it ouch because they burn? Or to the ground! Dongir. Wonder what that means. Dongir. These foreign words. They're all just gonna say the same thing. Alright. Let's see how this is going. Ooh. Pleased to meet you, young hero. I am the Mayfu Tree, guardian of Labrina. Viren, sorceress of shadows, has taken Nehru, the oracle of ages. She's disrupting the flow of time. In the past, she's trying to flood this world with the power of sorrow. You cannot give in to one of the impure heart. You must stop Viren, and soon. But, to stop her, you'll need something. Oh no, who made the tree go into disco mode? Feels so weird, I'm vanishing! Something must be happening to me in the past. Help! Okay then. Mako tree, this is more of Viren's work! Link! You made it, Viren just left through this time portal. If you go back in time, you should be able to save Nehru! The Mako tree! I'm coming, Nehru! The tree has a superstar. I'm sure it does. The tree's gone, though. Another one! First that guy with the weird hat appears, then you! Ever since that girl Nehru came, there's been all sorts of weird going-ons. In a village. Look like a happy family. I wish I could join them. Was Link saying that? Or was this guy saying that? Because I could see Link also being like, man, I have no friends in any of these games. Okay, faster this time. I'll throw it so you can catch it, Dad. Village has it hard with these constructions of Queen Ambi's tower. But you still gotta spend time with the kids. Hey! Nice one. Yeah, I actually really dig this so far. I'm not reading too much. Mostly because if I'm gonna be restarting the game the next time we play this, I figure, you know what? It doesn't hurt too much to just explore. He was very kind until only recently. You could ask the village elder about the queen who lives across the river near the tower. Construction of the Flora went out because of inflation. Oh, I read two different comments because they went up really fast, so, yeah, hold on. Your destruction of the floor will have ripple effects through time. Oh. See, saying your destruction of the floor will cause inflation was the most, like, tiger thing, so I was like, alright, that seems right. The village is full of excess! Yeah, it sure is. Dirt from the tower, there's no room to walk. And tools we could use to clear a path are being used for construction. Need some target practice? It's only 10 rupees. Don't have 10 rupees. Dingoid? Can't believe this. The village has been full of rubble ever since work started on that tower. You can't get anywhere without a shovel to clear a path. This is Lena Village. Wah! Excuse me. I've been having nights for a few days now. Mako tree is a talking tree, but lately she's been bothered by the monsters. How many people have a fetish for the decreasing value of money? Yeah, that's what I meant! I mean, what else could that mean? Shovel is OP in this game. Look, I played Shovel Knight, I could believe that. Oh. I guess you can't swim in this game. Okay. I've seen the Wonder Bread person. The person is like a legend. There's been no night for many days, as if time has stopped. I am Raft, and my dream is to make fine rafts that can sail the seas. Oh, can't go that way then yet. Oh. Okay. What's in here? Ah, only the darkness can ease my heart. I guess laughing my troubles away is just a dream deferred. I can't believe this kid grew up to be Xehanort. You believe this? Is that a dig spot? Okay. Oof, it's too heavy. Right, this is that era of Zelda games. What the fuck? You're in this game? Paper! Do you have any paper? I didn't know that was the poop house. It's such a huge thing. It's work, work, work! The entry to the tower being built to the heavens by the order of Queen Ambi. First, this tower was being built to guide Queen Ambi's love safely back from the sea. Ever since Nehru came, the sun sits high in the sky as if time itself has stopped. Not like Queen Ambi to push us so hard in the village. Started calling it the Black Tower. Or like a gray, personally, but, you know. But look around, but the construction has some areas closed. If you hang around too much, though, you might get yelled at. How about I do anyway? The Black Tower. Busy, busy, busy. If I don't hurry, the guards will come check on me. Yeah, you said the same thing. It's been awful ever since that Nigru girl appeared. We have to work hours on end. Why does the mining guy look like Carl Pilkington? Loafers won't get off easy. Alright. Oh. How long have I worked? No one never comes. Oh, I can't tell. Right. I wanna go home. Ah. Is a monkey news? Yeah, Queen Ambi has changed, yeah. She's never cruel, but now makes us do the impossible. But you don't hear from me. If you don't know who Carl Pilkington is, he's from the Ricky Gervais show. He's amazing. Oh, how long have I worked? Oh, it never comes. Yes, they're all saying the same thing. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to finish tomorrow, but we're way behind schedule. We'll never make it. Don't worry, it seems like tomorrow's never coming. They say tomorrow never dies. Digging tool. That's the spirit, Sonny. Here, you can have this shovel. You can use the shovel to move that dirt out of the way. Yeah, I can dig it. Now start digging. We're working hard on this tower. Help us out. I saved you. Guy's too stupid to stop mining, though. As I'm going past this point, nothing up there is complete. There's no entry. Now get! Guess I don't need to go that way. Normally I would pick that heart piece up, but for what we're doing, I don't really see a reason to. Oh man. Whoa, big boy. Damn, the shovel really is good in this game. Holy shit. Why is the shovel so busted? This is the bustiest shovel I've ever seen. Now I have to dig the whole screen. Away for bit in its ages? Yeah, you were away for ages. You should have known. The soft earth was great for planting seeds. I actually didn't know which one you like because I've never played the game, so I knew you liked one of them. I wasn't sure which one. We're gonna do them back to back in a couple games. Not right away, but soonish on stream we'll do it. Going here first. Maku Road. How do we open this? Look at this. Master puzzle solver Jewker over here. We decided this was the Cool Ranch version of the game, as the blue game. It only makes sense when it's about Doritos. I like how they have like a unique chest graphic in this game compared to what I think they had in Awakening. That's kind of neat. The game also doesn't have any Dampe, which was very unnecessary in that Link's Awakening remake. And that really did not need to be in the game, like, ever. Cool idea to do a Zelda Maker. But, I mean, it was done really poorly. I did this wrong. This puzzle is unsolvable, as I've come to the conclusion of. Oh. I'm stupid. Still not getting that. No reason to get it, since, like I said, we're basically, we're doing a 3-heart run for this 30 minutes. Whee! This is the guy Viren was talking about. Get him! No, no, leave me alone! What's with you? Keep clear. Wow, they went down in one hit. That was pathetic. Ah, oh dear. Get them. Wow, you were so cool. Daring and cool. Ooh. Thank you. Who are you? Link! Oh, what a terrible name. I'm the Maku Tree. You were brave. They said the Oracle of Ages convinced Queen Ambi to build the Black Tower. Maybe she made them attack me. Thank you for rescuing me. I will never ever forget. I promise. I'll repay you when I grow up. This is about all I could do. Haha. Remember, I will repay you when I grow up. Be sure to come see me. Oh, I wonder what that means. When I grow up, I'm gonna be your bride. I'm not marrying the tree! No. Now's time to talk about this, thing. Who's ready to hear a weird Zelda theory? Did you know that Link's house in Ocarina of Time might actually, according to, like, the manga, secretly be his mother? I'm not marrying this tree. This tree's got, like, no good wood on her. Look at her. No rack. None of it. No nuts. No branches. What's even the point? Weird, it all seems so foggy. I'm forgetting so much. Oh, you're Link! Link! Why are you here now? I've been waiting so long for you. Don't you remember hundreds of years ago, Link? You promised! I grow up, I'll marry you. That's what you said, Link. We're 100 years. Hold on, I never agreed to marrying a tree. No. We're not marrying a tree here. You wouldn't forget about me. Our hearts are bound across time by a thread of... spaghetti? That's not why you're here? Why won't you listen to me? Fine. You want to talk about Viren, right? Viren is using Queen Envy to raise the tower to the heavens. What if impure heart gains the power of shadows? This world will be covered in dankness. That's what this is about. How does a tree and a guy reproduce? By laying seed. To know the past is to know the present. Viren can do as she pleases. If she finds dark power in the past, all will go dark, Link. You must stop Viren and save Nehru. Must I say it again? No. I don't recall, but I think you need the 8 essences of time hidden in the Labrina to beat Viren. The essences hold the power to see the truth, and they hold my memory. You won't beat Viren if you can't see the truth. But the flow of time destructed, my memory is fading. What will we do? I'm at a loss. What if you find the essences? I'll remember everything. You'll be able to stop Viren. Please, this Link. First, I want you to go to Yola Graveyard in the east. I hear the first essence is there. Ain't too much, but take this. I got this tree sack. Oh my god, she actually gave me her seed. Seed satchel will offer light in dank places and burn small trees from your path. Great, we got like 2 more minutes. This actually got me really excited to play this, so... look forward to this in the decently near future. Have a seed. Where would you get a seed? I guess let's wander around for 2 minutes. Go inside the tree. No, I'm not having sex with the tree. You can't ask me to do that. My girlfriend is jealous. Yes, the tree is very jealous that, you know, she cannot move. Can you imagine a tree if it moved? How weird would that be? Do it go inside the tree? Well, how come it worked this time? What? That was weird. You can get the shield? I can, but for how much time is left? Nah. I'm gonna talk to the ring place. It's Luigi! Do come in. I am Luigi, the jeweler. This your first time? Well, then let me explain jewelry. Rings are made from mystical seeds. They have very mystical powers. Yeah. If you wear one, it's a mystical power will be passed to you, but you must keep it in your ring box. This mystical power will gradually weaken, and you won't be able to use it. Understood? What? So is Mario in the other game? Oh, you don't have a ring box? Well, I like you, so, here, take this. You got the Luigi 1 ring. You've had a ring appraised and its power revealed. You cannot wear it. Let's appraise it. I see. I call this the friendship ring. Symbol of a meeting. I'll appraise it for free this time, but after this, it'll be 20 rupees per ring. Get 2 of the same ring, I'll buy one for 30 rupees. Now the list of appraised rings. Get it into the list. When you want a ring, move it from your list to your box. Cool. Rings do nothing unless won. I guess let's sprinkle my seed on Luigi. Here we go. Placed by a tree. Look, she had the only wood for me. I'm sorry. Game where your mom's a tree secret man. Okay, so again, like I said, it was a theory. It was an interesting theory that like I don't entirely believe. I'm gonna put my light my tree on fire. Throw my seed all over the tree. We're gonna do 2 more games. Alright, if you would like to enter this giveaway... I keep saying giveaway, but again, it's a raffle. Yo, Blue Weasel, good timing. You just got here for the next raffle. Enter Seed! If you type in !Jewkbox, you can learn what the games are. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Blue Weasel? What's the raffle for? Pick what game we're playing. Didn't you win? Fuzzy, you won one in one of the first streams, remember? Thick isn't the code. It was too obvious to use thick. I had to change it to seed. Well, you did. It was 2 weeks ago. We didn't do one last week because Thursday was the birthday stream, so it didn't make sense to do it. I forget what you chose, but you definitely chose a good game. You didn't choose Body Harvest, did you? Or was that someone else? So, yeah, I'll play the game for 30 minutes as long as it's one of those games: NES, SNES, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Genesis, Mega Drive, Master System, N64, PS1. You get a lot of games. Just no RPGs. That's all I ask for. I don't believe you even know what party. You probably picked something else. I know you definitely won, though. If for some reason we already played the game tonight, which very unlikely to happen, I'm just gonna say, pick something else. Was it Star? No, we started Star Fox today. That was from Major Mooch. They had picked it 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh hey, what a great game to start with. I'll give it a little bit more time. The list of games is literally any game that isn't an RPG. Why not another 30 minutes of Brick by Brick? Because we're not playing a Lego game without a soundtrack. Is there no good Game Gear emulation? Game Gear sucks. I don't have the batteries for Game Gear. I mean, I could do Game Gear, it's just... It's not very good, if that makes sense. I can't name a single Game Gear game that I own that I really enjoyed. And I owned quite a few Game Gear games. Oh, Game Gear is not good. Now, if Game Gear had a good battery life, and the screen was not 90% zoomed in, maybe I'd like Game Gear a little bit more. Give me ET for the Atari. Green, if you win this right now, I will play Atari just for you. You have my word. You're not gonna win, though. There's literally no way you could win this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Bruce hopping in the last second. 1, Chobita also hopping in at the last second. Fuck you, Green. Hero, didn't you win, like, last time? Damn. You got some good luck. Never mind then. Either way, I mean, there's no rule about how many times you can win. Yo, what are we playing? We're gonna do one more game after this, so don't worry. Oh, that's why! You said earlier you wanted Gunstar Heroes. What are the odds? Alright. Time to suck at Gunstar Heroes, a game I've not played in years. Since, like, the Xbox Live Arcade port. What an excellent choice. Give me a second.
You know what's especially funny is if I won, I wanted something other than E.T. I just wanted to see if
I was gonna pick E.T.
Atari
You didn't even
games.
get a choice. If you won, I would have just said, too bad, E.T.
Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with E.T. too. My actual choice was very last second. I was gonna pick Pod Racer, but oh well.
Did you know if you win Pod Racer, you become a pod champ?
Thank
you. That's my joke. Good night.
I'm giving you full points for that. But Gunstar is an amazing pick too, because like I love Gunstar.
Oh yeah, Gunstar's amazing. If
I don't
you've
even
ever
have that much
played,
history with it.
if you've ever played Cuphead, chat, Gunstar Hero inspired Cuphead. The dice maze in this game is basically King Dice's palace.
I love the dice maze because I love stupid gimmicks like that. I love levels like that.
It's funny, I was talking about Melon Bread earlier today, and holy fuck, do you hear that? Does that pick up on the mic? Damn, that's some loud thunder.
No, that doesn't pick up on the mic.
That's a very loud thunder I just heard.
Oh, I've had that kind of situation before. That was basically last week for us.
I'm gonna play on normal mode because there's sure as hell no way I'm playing on hard mode. Our journey ends here. Smash Daisaku. Did you know in Japan, his name is actually Vega? Where is he? That light! It's too late!
Are you doing a Street Fighter name, or are they both just named Vega?
That's the joke.
I wasn't sure.
No, the Earth under one person's power.
Who are these tiny people?
Gunstar. We're not gonna play an easy.
You know, for some reason, the tiny people running around remind me of the little skeleton guys from Mischief Makers, because they're both treasure games.
I love Mischief Makers. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's a good game. I haven't played it, though.
I want to do Free Shot. And we'll do Chaser.
Chaser's a good one.
And we're gonna do the Dice Maze immediately, because it's the best level. And timer starts. Black has built a silly dice maze. Go! This is my favorite part of the game. So you get a bunch of different weapon combos, you pick up other weapons, and you combine them. And this game is incredible. I love this game. I'm not very good at it, but do I love it? I love me treasure games. They make the best games.
I didn't play it until recently, but like I loved every second of it.
Chaser's great because you could just focus on dodging. Or in my case, just getting thrown. And this game has idiot-proof hits, as you just saw there. So here's the cool thing that I love about this game is every single pit in this game, or not pit, every single weapon combo gives you a different thing.
What is the worst one? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone agrees the best one is Laser Chaser, but like, what is the worst one?
No, that's a good question. You could do the weapons separately, but I like combining them. Fire Chaser is pretty strong. You have to control it yourself though, so I can see that being something that maybe you don't like.
Yeah, it's not one of my favorites, but I get it's one you really just have to learn.
Oh damn.
Oh no, the bomb! They set you up the bomb.
And the wall jumping in this game is pretty satisfying. I love that the vitality of the bosses is a thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some combos work better for one movement than the other. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it. The attack in this game is incredible. Like, you have so much iframes when you're attacking, and damage frames as well.
It's so interesting, the throw mechanic.
Yeah, it's a weird mechanic to put in, but I like it.
Yeah, I think it's a good alternative. Kind of like how first-person shooters still have a melee option. It's just like you have that option in case
why am I not picking it up?
Best.
Get up right here.
Oh no!
There we go.
Pick it up.
Okay, so this is Laser Chaser. Laser Chaser is probably the most busted thing in the game, if you ask me.
Yeah, if you ask most people, honestly.
I think I was just missing the hitbox earlier. Okay. So once again, this is basically Cuphead, if you've never seen that part of Cuphead. I have done full clears of the dice maze before. It's probably not going to happen because it's RNG based. But I like doing the full thing. So you throw it. 2. Ignite him. I'm going to be real upset if we don't see Melon Bread.
I love Melon Bread.
I talked about him earlier, so, you know, I figured we'd at least get to...
You know, when I was playing Undertale one time, there's a character with a similar name, and I thought it was a reference, but then I realized it's so slightly different that it might just be a coincidence.
Come on. Let's fight. Is this Melon Bread? Don't know where he is. Warning, dangerous.
I think he's in one of the first bases. Oh yeah, I remember Time Ron. This guy turns back time, given the name. So his bombs will explode in reverse.
Right! Yeah, this guy's really cool. Well, this is basically like a boss fight game, almost. Too bad he couldn't turn back time any longer. Also, nice HP.
Nice. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. That's the only song I think I know from that band.
Is this Melon Bread? I'm gonna keep saying that until we see it.
I'm pretty sure he's the first one.
Brush and go! So this one? I know which one this is.
Oh, this one! This one is weird!
I think I did this in a weird way.
Yeah. You could say that, yes.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got it.
I was trying to go under, but I don't think you could do it from that angle. You might be able to wall jump up.
There are more zeros there than you could get a timer bonus for.
Give me the Melon Bread. Destroy. Okay, bye. No! I love this guy.
Oh my god!
And that's why Laser Chaser is literally the best thing. Laser is also extremely good.
Oh, look. What about Chaser?
Chaser is, it's okay. Warning, Pit, destroy them all.
I never used any of the fire ones. Oh, it's Pit from Kid Icarus.
Oh no, the laser chaser. It has betrayed me. Laser chaser basically, or not laser chaser. Laser becomes like a sword. This was a bad fight for my weapon combo.
Ooh. Probably should have stuck with... Well, no, Chaser might still have the same problem.
No, but it's still locked on.
Yeah. You
Mildred?
cannot get away.
See, I died just to see if this is Mildred. Warning, danger. Valvalion.
Shoot his head.
Okay, I'm shooting his head.
Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this guy's weird. Not that hard, but he threw me off the first time I saw him.
I'm sure shooting that head.
Yep, definitely the head.
Okay. No melon bread. You know, I don't want to see you anymore. Oh yeah. Love that sound effect every time you throw. Happy item room. I mean, I'm still gonna take Laser Chaser. Because, I mean, we don't know if we're gonna get that for free.
Oh, okay. That's neat to find out. Thank you, Henrak. I assumed that I was just being crazy.
It's the small boy. I like this guy.
Oh, the small boy! Ah,
Small
he's my
boy.
favorite.
I didn't
my
see what his actual
favorite.
name was, but I love him.
Tiny man.
Oh, this guy's always one of my favorites.
He's like the tiny Sammer guy in Super Paper Mario.
He's really good at grabbing you. He's like Stuart Little. Who
I will bite your ankles!
I heard this Stuart Little lore the other day. You know in the book Stuart Little is actually born as a human?
Oh.
Apparently he just looks like a ratto. Oh yeah!
I mean, that's about the same as George Shrinks, except George doesn't turn into a rat. He's just tiny. He's just like three, not even 3 inches tall, like
my car!
an inch.
Oh, my car. Fire Chaser is amazing. We had that one earlier, Zero. It's definitely better in fixed shot mode, which I am not using. I like the freedom. I'm glad they give you the option, though. I win.
Oh, he does just wake up tiny? I thought he was born tiny. To be fair, I mainly have experience with the PBS show. I didn't actually read the books. I should.
Hello Kitty is a human girl? What the fuck? I never knew that! Also,
yeah.
Normally players would be like, the way back sucks. I love the way back because it just means that I get to go through more dice maze. Happy item room.
Happy item room. As opposed to the sad item room.
Oh, you don't want to go to the sad item room. It's just full of, like, terrible sadness. It's like the worst part of being an adult is it's just in that room. Let's fight, no gun. It's a throw battle.
Oh, this guy is weird. And I say that a lot, but like especially this one because you can't use a gun. So he does like all this weird like karate
This
shit.
fight's really weird. I usually just jump at him like this. It usually works as long as he doesn't do that attack.
Yeah. I just think his poses are weird.
Everything in like these Treasure games are weird. That's why I miss Treasure. Like, they just don't make games anymore.
What was their last one?
I always forget what it is, and then Chad always corrects me and say, "No, they didn't make that game." So I'm not gonna say it this time, so I can't get.
It
corrected.
feels. I think it's Stretch Panic or whichever that one
Stretch
is.
Panic
where you
was not the
pull on
last
things.
game. I'll tell you that.
No, okay.
This is one of those fights though that you could. Oh, okay. It's one of those fights though that you could really lose a lot of. What the fuck? That hits me. Oh, I thought that was Korean rice too.
Games developed. Oh, Geist Crusher God, whatever that is.
I don't mind dying. I'm okay with this half hour just being in the dice maze. Warning, danger ahead.
Oh, they're
Friend.
the Bangai-O guys?
Korean rice? I guess they are. I don't know.
No, the treasure.
They mean a lot of things, yeah.
I didn't know they were Bangai-O. This guy, like, what even the fuck? I forgot this guy was here.
Alright, time to eat the dice. Take an item. Yeah, so in Cuphead, I believe you have control over the dice. I think in this game it's just purely random.
Oh yeah, it is down to timing.
Cuphead, it's whenever you parry the dice.
Yeah.
So you could actually, like, strategize what happens.
I've seen somebody do the entire fucking thing.
For sure. No, I've done it. I usually try and aim for the go again.
Man, Cuphead looks really cool, but I feel like I'd fuck up a lot more than in this game. I fuck up in this game a lot too, but I don't know, something about it just being like normal sprites instead of hand-drawn sprites.
Who's next? Let's fight. Warning. There he is, Melon Bread! He's a friend. He doesn't attack you unless you sit here for a while.
He's here!
I think it's supposed to be a programming error. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. Yeah, he's also, he appears in Cuphead as, like, a 8-ball. What is this? That's Melon Bread! Melon Bread's a friend! Oh man, there are people who've never seen Melon Bread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only attacks after, like, a few minutes. I've always assumed it's a programming error because it feels like it is. And it's charming either way, and they, like, left it in. Both scenarios are good to me. Yeah, so if you've ever played Cuphead though, he's in that. He's in Undertale, probably in some other games too. Someone was saying Alien Soldier earlier. I have not played a whole lot of that game, so I can't really say.
I don't think I got far enough to see him. What's funny is that there's a ROM hack on the Steam Workshop for the Sega Classics collection. That's supposed to be like, yeah, chill mode. You can't get a game over. You can't die. Whatever. Like, we accustom, depending on the difficulty and what type of game it is. And in Alien Soldier, since it kicks your ass, it's just like, no, you're fine. Unlimited lives. But, like, there's a spot where you just keep getting caught over and over again in the water, and it's just like, oh, great, there it goes.
Man, this Phantom sure is a menace.
You're gonna need a new hope to defeat him. Now this is pod racing. Callbacks, love them.
No! Yeah, no, I actually mentioned that a few times, trolling Chuckles. Yeah, thank you for anyone who missed it. I love that boss, the little 8-ball. Let's fight. Is this Korean rice? Does it change?
No, it's always Korean rice. I believe every space is the same. So even landing on the same space is the same thing twice.
Okay, I didn't know this guy was actually called Perry Rice Miller. I thought that was a different fight. It's been a while since I've done this, as you can tell.
He looks so weird in Alien Soldier.
No gun, only fight.
Why you know?
I know your tricks this time. I completely forgot about that head thing. He's the same except he has flesh polyp face. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I do like flesh.
Hated that. No, it's definitely gross.
Happy item room. I don't know who came up with the dice maze, but I seriously gotta say, like, hey, whoever at Treasure did this, I love you.
Ah, man, I could have made... Well, no, that would have been boring. Mario Party, a dice maze? Just no.
Nah,
it's just a fucking circle at that point.
That's almost as bad as Candyland. But, you wouldn't know anything about Candyland, would you, Green?
Nope.
Luckily, this is not Cuphead. I forgot. Because Cuphead, you have to get an exact number. You don't have to here. But Cuphead, it's easier to roll what you want. Congratulations! You completed the dice palace. Goal bonus. Warning! Boss is approaching. I like that cow in the back.
He's just hanging out. He's
Red
just
fireball,
vibing.
green cutter, blue cracker, yellow laser.
I like that it warns you about their different
I'm gonna
moves.
assume I've always assumed this personally because it just made sense to me that the guy who ended up making this game, or at least the dice maze, was actually the guy they used to model for Black. It made the most sense to me.
Maybe. I love how this boss works too.
Oh, you know, it's really cool.
It implements the dice maze mechanic. And it's RNG based, but you can still tell what's coming because of where they
You just have to
land.
remember what the dice are. Like, he moves, and that's his thing.
Are each of the colors based off of each of your weapons?
No.
Oh.
Good guess.
Because the green projectile looked like a chaser.
No, it's a reflector instead. He looks
Ah,
bald
gotcha.
from this angle.
Oh, love this bit though.
Ha ha ha. I love that. He can actually kill you with that, I believe.
He even gives like a little smirk to the camera, just like, ha, you fell for it, you bitch.
Now the real one. I knew that was a fake. I wanted to grab it.
Yeah.
I believe underground is 7 Force. Is that correct?
Yes.
We're gonna try and fight 7 Force. We're not gonna see all of 7 Force though, because you have to be on hard mode. It's a Mirai Mr. King raid. Believe that believes you can't have that many raid moves in one raid. How you doing? Welcome. Get a shout out. What are you doing? We got one more community night raffle to go in a bit. We got 10 minutes to go. And then you can decide. There will be one extra one to decide what we start with for next time though, so
How did
stick around.
I type that wrong? Is that right? They look the same! Hold on. I'll go easy mode on
Not
this.
an I, it's an I. Well, maybe you should have thought about that when you changed your name.
Also, and I copied... No, what? What is... No. You copied literally every part of the message except for the name. There we go. Easy mode. If Twitch doesn't fucking break on me. There, Jesus. Thanks, Twitch.
I can't imagine not liking this game though. It's so much fun. Even if it's hard, it's a really fun kind of hard.
But sorry about that, Mr. King. The confusion. So is it an L? Yes.
L for me.
Oh, it's Snoogie. Oh yeah.
Well, I finally finished watching Deep Space Nine. Well, rewatching it, I should say. Which is what I was trying to do before I started Avatar up. I'm gonna start Avatar maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah. Happy and I have been watching through Avatar. We're about halfway through book 2. It's nice.
Hey,
we just met
finished,
Toph.
unlike Game of Thrones, which I guess George R.R. Martin is legally going to prison because he said that his fans could do that if he didn't release the book by yesterday.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw tweets about that. I thought
didn't
he
see
was
his
done.
response, but
I thought he was done.
Done good.
Well, you never set hard deadlines for yourself. Like if it's other people setting deadlines on you, you follow that shit. But if you're just like, yeah, I'll finish it by then, otherwise you can do unspeakable things to me, it's just like, no, don't be a fucking idiot. If you have all the time in the world, let you have all the time in the world.
Night of Void, I think there's a few different versions of this game you can get on Steam. I think there's the regular version, and I think it's in like a Sega Games Bundle, which I would almost say maybe just get like the Sega Game Bundle if it has it, because then you get other games as well.
So
I'm glad we get to show off 7 Force. 7 Force is dope. It is 7 bosses that are randomly picked. I believe we only get 5 worms though, because we're playing on normal. You have to play on hard to get all 7.
Oh sure, you fight the guy named Green, I see how it is. But yeah, I highly recommend the Genesis collection on Steam, especially because they have workshop support. So if you want to play some Genesis ROM hacks pretty easily, or you know, there's some other stuff that's on there that you can find yourself.
What?
You buy the game and you can play a bunch of stuff that's on their workshop. There's a lot of good stuff, a lot of weird stuff. You watched any G-Wolf's stuff? He played a lot of games that got ported to that.
You mean the Eggs on Toast guy?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the ROM hacks he's played have been ported to the Steam Workshop. That's how I found them.
Oh, I just knew him because I knew him.
Well, that's how it got me following the Sonic hacking contest, because I found a bunch of stuff from that on accident. So I was just like, I should watch these actually for
this one's
or play them.
Oh, never mind. He's not gonna do it. All right, we're not gonna see my favorite 7 Force probably. Gun, literally just a gun.
Oh, I love the gun. Gun's great.
What's the cheese for the gun? If I have to get it, is it you just go under?
I think
the gun?
you just go like right underneath him, like in the bottom left.
The gun tries to attack you, but it just can't.
It's in one of the corners.
Gunstar's neutral special, it turns into a gun. Oh!
Also, yeah, Mr. King, my boyfriend sent out like 20 gift subs, so that's why.
Crab!
So enjoy your kokichi with the gun. Ah, crab time! It is now time for crab.
Have you seen Fight Crab yet?
Oh, I have. I've seen that around. I honestly kind of want to buy it. It seems like my kind of game.
Sadness.
Crab brave because you're dead. It's unlimited continue, right?
It is.
That's real nice.
Here, Chaser. I actually should have said no just so we could show off another level.
Hey, but maybe you'll get the gun this time.
Maybe. I think you always get man first.
Yeah.
I don't really think this fight matters too much what gun combo you use.
Honestly, probably not, as long as you can reach him.
I love 7-4 stuff. They kind of bring 7-4s back, I think, in Mischief Makers as well, but it's like called something different. They have a lot of cool robots like that are in this game, in that game as well. Mischief Makers is another one of those games I loved as a kid. Probably my favorite treasure game, and I really need to stream. Have you seen the theme of tonight? I gotta stream these games. They're all games that I really like. Well, except Lego Racer, I'm sorry. Well, not Lego Racer, like Lego Stunt Rally was the game. That was just,
yeah, Lego Racers is good.
Lego Racers
not the best, but
fine.
it's good.
If I die, I'm leaving just so we can try another level.
You know, I was gonna Google what boss you were talking about, but chat's already got me covered, so that's good.
B-Sector, yeah.
Yeah. Which is good, because I was just gonna search 7-4 Mischief Makers.
I still remember a lot of the voice skits, like, here's Luna!
What?
You have to play the game.
Oh, from Mischief Makers.
Yes.
Sorry,
Cerberus Alpha!
brain fart.
Unique scam.
Well, that really is just the laser
yeah, this one right here, this is just Phoenix, the one that I was talking about.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This one is actually just in Mischief Makers.
I love this one. I love most of these forms, though, to be fair. As you can clearly tell from how much
there is a literal
saying,
Phoenix
I love
game
this
that
one.
just has this, I'm pretty sure.
I kind of wish
It's been a while since I played it, but I'm almost positive that he did.
I kind of wish normal difficulty had all 7, but I understand like higher difficulty that have higher rewards.
Is it gun? Yes, gun!
Yes! Gun!
Yep, yeah, we got the cheese.
Yeah, I think, yeah, bottom right.
Gun. Can't my gun shoot you? I'm trying so hard! Hey look, there's a gun and I'm shooting stars. Gunstar hero. Oh, for some reason the gun also reloads. I don't really know why. They really did need to do that.
They're running out of ammo. Clearly. That's how a gun works.
He's done though. I'm glad
I love you, kitchen gun.
I'm glad we at least got to see that.
Yeah.
Gun form is the best form, just because it's a literal gun.
Gun time.
We'll do one more stage. If we die, we're just ending. By ending, I mean we're going to the next game. Ancient Ruins, I guess. Let's go there.
That's a pretty good one.
I mean, they're all pretty
See,
good.
the thing is, like, Ancient Ruins is a good stage, but I don't much care for the boss, and it's the other way around for the for Orange's stage.
Sure is.
I love Orange's fight, but I don't know if we'll actually be able to make it there if we
I
had
could
played
make it
it.
there. I'm just not gonna be able to beat it. I've never played the GBA version of this game. There's like a sequel, Gunstar.
Oh, I thought it was
Advance
just a port.
or something. No, I believe it's a port.
Someone in chat was saying there was a difference, so I guess
I
there
believe
is.
I believe it's an actual game. There is like a sequel to this game.
Oh, I forgot this weird, like, asparagus.
That's what I mean. There's so many weird bosses in treasure games, and I love them. Like Giant Bee.
I mean, to be fair, Donkey Kong also has Giant Bee. And Banjo does too, I think.
Fuck that one guy's house. I don't know who lives there, but fuck him. Wiggle meter 7 out of 10. Some strong wiggle in there. What the fuck is the wiggle meter? Where are you getting a wiggle meter from?
It's a
Is
meter
that the
for
same
wiggles.
game you drew that cat girl art from in the morning? Bravo,
Oh,
man.
this guy! I love this guy
Driver
because he
Dragon
looks so weird.
Everything looks weird. Oh yeah, this guy's real cool looking. I'm really good
Yeah,
at
like
3D.
cubes.
Cube!
Cube man. Cubics. Robots for everyone. Did he do a Shoryuken? I forgot he did that.
Oh, for Metroid Other M. Oh, that explains why. I missed most of that screen.
Oh, I did
busy
too.
doing other stuff.
And I want to go into Metroid Other M blind. I want to go into most things blind, but...
I'm missing out. I mean,
Yeah,
the
fair
combat is okay in the game. People just hate it for a lot. I think the combat is actually passable. But I'm not a Metroid guy, so whatever. I'm a Castlevania guy. I always say, you're either a Castlevania guy or a Metroid guy.
What about some call me Johnny?
Some call him Johnny. What do you expect?
He plays both.
Yeah, but some call him Johnny.
Yeah, I don't see how that changes my point.
I don't know. Some do.
Who doesn't know?
Good question. Boss is approaching. Thank you, Rotor.
I'm sort of neither. I don't hate either one. I just don't. I'm not a fan of either one.
This Waluigi ass looking dude.
What? Oh, the guy that's on the arm. Yeah, I was like, the guy in the car is definitely not like Waluigi. He also kind of looks like Joey Wheeler a little
It's
bit.
like Waluigi with a comb over. He's got Joey Wheeler's chin.
Yeah, he's got like the Joey chin and kind of the hair going on, a little darker.
Joey Chin
but,
reminds me of the character called Joe Chin. Do you remember him from
I
Parappa?
think. Yeah. I knew the name, I just didn't remember where it was. Also, I guess Cedar won it, even though I have delay, so...
Yeah, the pink boss sucks. I think they meant for it to be the first level you go to, though, so it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that Joe Chin. I remember now.
Yeah, the
Guy
one with
who's
the really
always
big
like
penis card.
one-upping Parappa. Well, I'm a real man, or whatever.
Okay.
God, have you played Parappa 2?
I have, but
It's so fun.
time for another raffle. Pick the last game of the night, but don't leave just because your game didn't get picked, because you get to pick the game that we start with for next time. That's gonna be next week. Euro, that was an amazing choice. Alright, y'all know what the thing is gonna be for this one. Melon bread. Once
I don't
again,
know how I didn't notice Chalmers in that top left gif.
if you just got here, basically, you pick the game for a half hour. Be anything, as long as you type in exclamation point Jewkbox. Or any of those things are good. Anything. Literally anything. As long as it is not an RPG. You will be in trouble if you pick an RPG because we will not be able to do anything.
I see Yarrow going with Lemon Loaf.
To be fair, they did just win.
Yeah, I know. I could have some, like... It's not really lemon bread, more like lemon cake. But, you know, that kind of deal. There's a new question. Instead of asking what's a sandwich, is cake bread?
Yeah.
Or rather, is bread cake?
Yeah.
More things are cake. I mean, poppy bread, probably. I don't know things about cooking. I just know that it's lemon, and it's either bread or a cake, and it tastes good.
I've had lemon ricotta pancakes. Those are pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got a Tim's here, speaking of coffee shops.
I don't really go to coffee shops that much. There's an Einstein's, I guess, but they're more of a bagel place that just happens to sell coffee. Meatloaf of cake? Well, that one's easy, yeah. So, well, no. Lasagna cake? That counts, right? Yeah, lasagna's a cake.
It's spaghetti cake, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Literally what it is.
You know, it's funny, I was talking about food theory on that other stream,
Tim's is
and
terrible, if you're being honest. Big talk from someone who's Canadian. I mean, trying to trick me into not going to the place I've already been to and said, yeah, their coffee's aight. I got their frozen chocolates. Those frozen chocolates? Dan.
But yeah, Food Theory apparently did a recent episode on what's a sandwich.
Did they?
Yeah.
Nice.
What a fun coincidence after I was talking about them.
I'm gonna give it.
That's the real concept.
I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Lonely getting in at the last bit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Gunby, how you doing?
Ooh.
Congrats. Remember, there will be one more raffle at the end for what we start with next time. So, don't just leave just yet, unless you gotta go to bed. That's fine. I understand that.
Oh, a recent follower, too. Like a
Nothing wrong
month
with
ago.
that.
Neat. Oh, no, I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with that. If anything, that's really neat.
Yeah.
Somebody new here getting the chance to pick a game.
Listen, if you were in the toilet, you'd have had the mobile app on.
That's what I always do.
You
Like-
changed the RNG by getting in at the last second.
It was a little janky, but hey.
Right, Jinby, what are we playing?
Uh-oh.
Please pick a game.
Oh, no.
No! No! I thought I was free!
Nope. You must go back.
Alright, so who wants to load up Parset?
I mean, I'm here.
Fuck it, well, alright. You're not supposed to see this, I did that by accident. This is the site I use for stuff. Oh, don't look there. I totally did it by accident. Earlier I did it for a joke, but don't do that. Secret.
Secret.
I got so upset by that choice. Yeah, it's a game preservation site. When it says download, that means like the soundtrack for the game.
That means download a JPEG of it.
Yeah, the JPEG of it.
Screenshot.
Now listen, I don't support emulation around here. That's illegal. I would never do that. Believe me.
You just got all of your consoles ready for all these games.
I can't believe you would pick the search for Reptar.
It's not what I expected,
Or-
but
was it
honestly,
Search for Reptar?
it's better than anything I could have hoped. I
It
mean, other
always
than my
comes
own
back
pick.
to the Rugrats on this stream. Like, I think there's multiplayer in that game, is there?
Think? Oh no, you may be thinking of something else. Because I believe Search for Reptar might be solo. Ooh. I know what I'm gonna pick instead of Pod Racer if I get the last one. Because it'll be funny. I probably won't, but
Do the
just in
golf
case.
level? I probably will. Yeah, there's no point in doing Parsec for this one then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Search for Reptar was the solo one. I don't know which one was the one that we did. The, like, weird cookie one.
That's,
Search for Reptar
Scavenger
is like
Hunt.
the... Search for Reptar is the adventure game that, like, most people think of when they think of Rugrats games.
What a game to go out on.
Fucking Rugrats.
I thought Search for Reptar was the board game at first. This one is also terrible, but this one is enjoyably terrible, maybe. This is the one where Angelica has knife hands.
Mayo, don't spoil it! I mean, I know you didn't say that was the one I was gonna pick, so I spoiled it, but I can call you out for mentioning that it existed.
Why does everyone make me want to play Rugrats games here?
Look, I have personal history with Rugrats in Paris, and if I have the opportunity to, I will
I
definitely
had the
make you
game on the
experience it.
N64. It's not good. Stinks.
I mean, if everybody picks Rugrats in Paris, I'll still be fine. It just won't be my thing. Besides, I probably won't even be around, at least at the start.
I'm
I might
not.
be busy.
We're not doing Rugrats in Paris screen. It's not happening. Forbidden. Actually, an RPG.
That's no, it's not.
It's an RPG. No, not allowed.
No, no, that's cheating.
Not allowed.
You could always do ET.
You didn't win. That was the only time it could have been ET. Literally the only time. ET's not part of the allowed games.
God, I wish Rugrats Go Wild had a fucking video game.
Every time I hear someone go wild, I think it's just Girls Gone Wild, and I'm like, that's very bad with Rugrats.
Yeah,
They're babies, don't do that.
I think Pan Pizza made that joke too.
You know, me and Pan Pizza are the same person.
Oh my god, that explains so much.
See, I'm Pan Pizza, Rebel Taxi is the other guy.
Yeah, that'd be...
Okay. Remember, there's gonna be one more giveaway raffle thing at the end. So stick around for that to see what we're gonna be starting with for next week.
Oh, I disappointed myself because I thought it was going to turn into the Disney Interactive logo, even though this is a Nickelodeon
How the fuck would
game.
this be Disney?
The THX logo with the little red rectangle. I forgot what we were playing for a second. All I saw was a red rectangle in space, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be the Disney logo." Wait, no, shit, this is Rugrats.
Great game choice.
I mean, people have fun memories of this game. It's just also a game that's made for babies.
Hold on, if
'cause
there's
the
golf,
babies
we're
are the
gonna do the golf first. How many players? One. Angelica.
Oh,
who's
there
missing
is
part of her hair.
multiplayer.
Of course there is. Alright, this is officially a golf stream now. I'm hijacking your choice.
What the fuck is up with Susie's face?
Okay,
Why
the
does she
models in
look
this game
like
are
that?
terrible.
Yeah.
Should be. Thank you for this dumb choice.
Cream Mountain, here I come.
You may remember this episode from the TV show.
Come again soon. Bye-bye.
This is the one where it's like hole in one, hole in one. This guy is a hole in one, or something like that.
Why is the ball so big?
Yeet.
You don't want all that ice cream anyway.
Fuck you! I want the
Boy,
ice cream.
Talk about phlegm.
Look, Angelica has like, you see her knife hands? Why are they knives?
To make it easier to cut things.
This looks like
Fun.
this looks like a tennis ball.
So when are you and Dalton playing this?
Never. Why does she only have one pupil? Look at that.
Ah!
Oh god.
It's like Sans. Oh fuck.
I dropped the peanut butter.
No, Dan dropped the peanut butter.
Hi,
You
Dan.
didn't.
Welcome to the last game of the night. Stick around to find out what game we're picking to start with for next week.
Ice Cream Mountain, here I come.
We got
Dan,
this.
you-
What? Who is this clown? I hate it. Not you, Dan. That clown.
Are you implying that Dan is a clown?
I'm implying that he's not a
I
clown.
really gotta change that.
But then why would you have to make the distinction?
Because I said, who's that clown?
Yeah, but that if you have to clarify that you're not talking about Dan, that means you're implying that he is also
No,
a clown.
I'm not. Can we
Just
get
a
shout out
different
for,
clown.
Dan, though? Dan, how was the thing? I guess you were doing Forbidden Memories today?
You don't want all that ice cream anyway. Boy,
I don't want the
talk
ice
about
cream,
phlegm.
apparently.
Please don't be cap sensitive, thank you. Well, I mean slightly cap sensitive, but at least it still picked up the right Twitch channel. That works.
No! It's farther!
Oh
Ice
no!
cream? How about a nice plastic spider?
Oh, you just made that worse.
Alright, maximum
Oh,
heat, get ready for
that's
this.
sad to hear, Dan.
Yeet.
Wish you luck with your next run.
Yo! Still par. Ahead by 4.5 minutes going into Final 7. Helshin put a very swift end to your PB. Bruh. I think you can explore these and there's some like weird shit in this game that you can find in this one.
Yeah.
I might have to look for them.
You want a year's supply of nothing.
Fuck you. Whoever that guy is who keeps talking to me from the episode. Want a year's supply of nothing, you suck. Good lord, this camera.
It's me. I'm the one saying the things.
Move it, ball.
How could you be so bad at the golf, Jewker?
Instead of ice cream, how about
Did
a
you
nice plastic
clip
spider?
into the wall?
I do not want a plastic spider. No one wants the plastic spider. That thing is like
No,
one
but-
ticket.
No, but fuck.
So
just take it,
bland!
though.
Why is there a giant toilet?
Ah, so bland. This is the saddest mini golf park ever.
I hate this mini golf park.
Like, who takes their kid to
really
fucking
gotta change
soap
that free
and
ice cream
bathroom
policy.
land? Oh yeah, you gotta turn around the giant toilet.
Gonna try again tomorrow since you know you can PB. Yeah, no, definitely go for it, man.
Yeah.
Show Dan some love if you're not already following. I hear he can't get the PB unless you're following him right now.
Give him your energy. Everybody raise your hand.
Except for Angelica. She's not giving you a follow because Angelica sucks.
Yeah. Does anybody like Angelica? Because I don't.
I mean, I don't know. Angelica only has one eye, so... Well,
No,
one
she,
pupil.
I said earlier, she's like Sans.
Ice cream mountain.
She's unleashing her true
Angelica,
power.
you mean?
Sans Angelica, thank you. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't think of that.
Mountain, here I come.
What if I already follow him? Unfollow him and then follow him again. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I actually really hate when people do that. It's not even funny when people do that. Like, hey, I hit this really cool milestone. Hey, you hit 2,000 followers or something. Time to unfollow.
You want a year's
That's just
supply of
not funny.
nothing.
You win a year's supply of nothing, like this guy is saying.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, that's sad.
Sister like Angelica, which probably explains a lot of your childhood trauma.
Oh.
Alright, time for the maximum yeet.
A year's supply of Sans. I don't want that.
No, the gravitational pull of the planet is too strong!
Jesus. Oh, I like this one. It's space themed. I automatically have a bias. Anything with space is made
Want some
better.
ice cream? Psych.
I hate this guy. Dan, I need you to PB because this guy is a complete jerk. That's
Is it
really
just
the only
me?
reason you should.
Is it just me or
You
does the
want a
player
year's
one whole
supply of
number
nothing.
look like it's bloodstained? Like it's just written in blood.
I love that game.
Yeah. Curse of the Golf.
Okay, we're up. Bloodstained Curse of the Babies, you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? What are these angles?
Good job. So much for that par.
Lamoa, indeed.
Ice cream mountain, here
I'm gonna give this the maximum yeet! Yes, okay. Fuck this hole.
You gotta be careful which holes you fuck. Oh, it's Reptar. Keep forgetting albatross is an actual name for a golf term.
You don't want all that ice cream
Albatross.
anyway.
Hmm.
Boy, talk about phlegm.
Oh, talk about phlegm. This is golf music to me. I really should have just muted the soundtrack and just put on the Neo Turf Masters music, like I usually do for golf games.
It's not too late. You still got a few holes left.
Not worth it at this point. This game doesn't deserve it. Yo!
Fair enough.
I'm still gonna be under par.
Yo, nice. You're severely under par.
Oh, this is the one. Hold on. How do I get off the
I
ball?
can do this.
I guess I
I
have
don't
to
think you
shoot.
do.
Okay. This is the one with the creepy thing in it.
I feel like we've already talked about this before, but do you remember how they just have just giant ass mechs in Rugrats in Paris?
You
they
don't
sure
want
do.
all that ice cream anyway.
And they beat the
Oh,
shit out
this is the
of.
one,
Talk
isn't it?
about
I
phlegm.
think you can go into the pyramid somehow. Yeah, okay, check this out.
Oh, guy from Third Rock. I don't remember his name.
I can do this.
On this go. There we go.
There's a way to get into the pyramid, but I don't remember how.
It looks like you were pushing it. Angelica, you're really pushing it.
Hey, this is almost fun.
Does anyone know how to get into the pyramid? Am I doing something wrong?
See, what you gotta do is you gotta stand on the 4 pillars. Then the pyramid will open at the top.
Alright.
Then you just fly
Fuck
in.
you, Green. There's
You want a year's supply of nothing.
There's a way to get in here.
You gotta go to the command console
Locked
and
in
type
minigame mode. Boo.
Oh.
Alright, so when you go in there, there's a mummy
Come
robot
again
thing in
soon.
there. It's creepy.
Bye-bye.
What you gotta do is you gotta go into the console commands and type in no clip, and then you can go in.
SD cheats enable.
I need to play more Source games again.
This is almost
I played Portal like a
Okay,
long
that's the
time
other
ago. I love that Stanley Parable put you in like a punishment room if you try to turn on SV cheats.
Ice Cream Mountain, here I come.
Yeet. God Gamer.
Got one left.
Mountain, here
Hey,
I
it's Ice Cream
come.
Mountain. I think it actually looks like this in the TV show. Oh my god, it actually does. I just had like a weird flashback to that. Well, if I got a hole-in-one, you got the,
Mountain, here I come.
you got the hole-in-one thing from the show, I think, probably. But it turns out the guy cheats because he puts, like, newspaper blocking the hole, but then, unsupervised, babies get in the way. I guess let's do, why are they T-posing?
You didn't notice that?
No, why are they T-posing? Get off the screen. I don't like that they're T-posing.
Chucky's not T-posing. He doesn't have enough dominance.
Chucky's too scared.
Egg.
That's my Easter egg. They're all mine unless you can tile to them.
What the fuck? Why do they cluck?
Because there's a chicken inside, clearly. But what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Egg.
That's fair.
Is it gonna really just buck every time?
Yes.
Is that a penis? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was for a second.
Wait,
Like,
where?
on the fucking magazine. You didn't see that?
Where the dog's face is?
Oh, that's a dog? That's what that is? Okay, it looked phallic. Nick the Gator, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to the last game of Community Night. But stay tuned. We're gonna have one more really quick after this. Peggy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're basically gonna pick what we start with for next stream. Is that the tiny piano from Peanuts back there?
What?
So, why is it to get one Easter egg from Angelica, we have to pick up like 50 eggs?
Because she's gonna steal them all. She's gonna trade them. We
That's
really
not a
want
very
that
good
one
exchange rate.
specific. We really want that one specific egg.
Nick the Gator, thank you so much for the follow. I hope your stream went well. Dark Souls 2 is my personal favorite of the Souls games. A lot of people will call me wrong, but I think it has a lot of really cool things going for it. That it's different, and that doesn't make it bad. See, this is the piano from the Peanuts. I will say, if there's one thing this game did right, it's got the soundtrack right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say them bumping into the walls.
No, the brain damaged baby is fine. He's got a massive skull. Do you know how much milk Tommy has ingested?
No, he's just head bobbing. He's
Tommy
doing that
has
like metal
ingested so
thing.
much milk that his skull is uncrackable. Doing a marathon of 3 Souls games in Sekiro. I've actually not played Sekiro.
Ooh.
I've also not played Bloodborne.
I watched Ryan play Sekiro. It seemed like it was a real cool game. Kind of different from Souls,
Whoa.
but like.
What the fuck is
there's
this
a few
camera?
similarities.
Whoa!
Oh! It's gonna make me
Give
sick.
back my shit, Angelica.
You almost ran out of time.
Give them back!
No. You have to play the main mode for that.
They're my cookies now.
This is just the same plot line.
It's empty. But someone's baking more. And if you think you're getting any,
Wait, it just cuts it off? What? Why was I floating?
can't beat me.
This music is the music that,
he's a ghost baby.
you may know this music as catty music. Yeah, baby, just jump down the stairs. That's safe. That's real fucking safe. Yeah.
Can't you go any faster?
I forgot Caddy used this music, but
To
yeah.
use a dated meme to describe this music, I would call this penis music.
Yeah. Someone in chat said that too.
It really is penis music.
What? Okay, define penis music. I keep hearing that term,
This
and
is what penis music is.
Okay, fair enough.
Have you ever heard this music? Yeah.
Oh, it's a little red car. All it needs is a tiny frog inside.
Fuck you, Angelica. You're not checking Discord. I will check it after, Tiger. I don't want to like take away time from games during this. What the fuck? What happened? Why did I spawn like that?
Oh.
I can look at
see
it when I'm
what's
done.
I see what's in the Discord. That's okay.
I'm sure it's cursed. Yeah,
It's just the egg hunt again, but with coins.
I make it a point though to dedicate the entire length of the game to them, so
Yeah.
they get the full thing. I'll run around for a bit too in the main game. How's it
Who
feel
wants the
to be this
cutscenes?
thing? This thing right here, with just like a spring shoved up its butt. Poor thing.
Its expression just looks upset.
Sure does.
Like it's just been through some
I
shit.
would be pretty upset too if I was in this game. Forget what I said earlier about Lego, you know. Junvi, you have
Stunt writers.
amazingly picked the worst game that we've ever done. Mind you, this is only the second stream of this we've ever done.
I mean, E.T. was right there.
You didn't pick E.T. and you weren't. We very clearly said we were never gonna do E.T. Yo, Davey, what's up? How you doing? One level in this game gave you nightmares. Was it the mini golf level? Because we tried to do it earlier.
No, don't go close to the abomination again. He's been through too much already. I don't even know what kind of animal that was supposed to be.
I think it's a squirrel. It might be an otter, like one of the PB and J
Why is it
otters.
green?
I don't know. The PB and J otters. One of them was purple.
Okay, yeah.
One of those PB and J otters is basically just the persona of what's her name from Rocket Power.
Yeah.
I mean, the same design. Let's be real. Yeah, this is the end of our second community night, Davey. You got here at the end, but you could still pick what we start with for next time.
Reggie. Is that the girl's name? I mean, I don't know anything about Rocket Power.
Reggie.
Okay, now let's look.
That's like $1. I like how it cut them off too, because it was like, okay, now let's, and then that was it.
You don't get context.
Training? I
Nope.
need training to be a baby?
Yes.
Training level. Alright.
It's like Star Fox training.
Press and hold square button to walk.
Look at all the toys.
What?
This is Metal Gear Solid
Look at
VR
all this
training.
stuff.
I would put on Metal Gear music, but I kind of really dig the Rugrats music. This is like an action platformer? What? Never knew this. I've seen a review of this game.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I thought it was like, you know.
Look at all this stuff.
How do I get up there? I climbed up the other one just fine. It's not.
Look at all this stuff.
Is that a bottle of piss? What is that? Why is it yellow?
Yeah.
I don't like that. Oh, I want to press that. That's the,
I see the problem. The one,
Look at all the toys.
The one with the Reptar is just slightly higher.
When
Sure
I'm
is.
grumpy, a snack helps me feel better.
Tommy, for the next
Look
big
at all this
collectathon.
stuff.
Maybe the milk is supposed to be your health.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, if only I had something to throw at Angelica. Not all objects are karma.
Look at
Right.
all the
Oh my god, you actually get to hit her!
You can't beat me. Look at all the toys. I was foul. Don't keep me waiting.
Did you see how I hit Angelica and the pie despawned?
Hey, no fair.
She's just standing there.
This is the second time on stream I've been able to just rapid fire pies at someone.
Beat the shit out of her, I guess.
It also happened in a Scooby-Doo game.
Look at all the
neat.
toys.
And you fire Tommy out of the cannon. This is illegal, you know. Puzzle pieces. Well, how do I get that other one? Now I gotta get it.
Look at all this stuff. Look at all
Excuse
this
me, is that the
stuff.
enemy of the game? Just a lobster? Just a rogue lobster?
Probably. That much I don't know.
Look at all
For all I know,
the
you might
toys.
want to pick them up, but probably not.
Why are there eggs just flying out of this?
Egg.
This baby is gonna get salmonella!
Look at all
No,
the
it's
toys.
Oh my
fine.
god, you could slip and die!
These ice cubes are cold on my feetie.
Hey, if these parents really cared about
Lobsters
their
can
kids,
hurt you, watch out for those pinchy things.
if these parents really cared about their kids, they'd wash them and not leave them in a tiny room filled with
Budgie...
milk and
something, I can't read what that says. Yeah, that's a lobster, alright. It's a lobster, which is very dangerous.
I hate its face.
Have you ever seen
all the
The
toys.
Lighthouse? A recent movie from like end of last year. There's a line in that movie I love where this guy's like, "I know you're fond of me, lobster."
Oh, that fucking yeah. Okay, that explains something I saw.
Vine Sauce quotes that a lot.
Yeah, because that was in Vine Realms. I was like, what the fuck is this man talking
I know you're
about?
fond of me, lobster. That's why he was at a lighthouse.
Yeah.
Look
Have you
at
still
all
gotten
this
around to
stuff.
playing that or no?
I haven't played it yet.
But you've seen it?
Oh my god, Grandpa, what the fuck did they do to you?
Wait, which grandpa? Oh, why does the one on the right have no eyes?
That's what I'm saying. He has no eyes.
What happened to Boris's eyes?
Look at all the toys. Budgie
I mean, technically, it
dinglings.
looked
I
like a-
assume it's just from the show. Also, this baby takes 0 fall damage. I want to point that out. 0 fall damage.
Look at all the toys.
Man, look
Okay, so I know Boris is the grandpa on the mom's side. Who is Stu's dad? Isn't it Stu Drew and his isn't the grandpa also an ooh name?
Probably.
Look at all the toys.
Hey, it's
Objects
Keith.
will launch a new episode. What? Is it telling me this baby is gonna have an episode?
Lou, thank you, chat. Lou.
Look at all the toys.
I think he gets remarried.
Look at all the
Oh,
toys.
I really don't like that bed. I hate it. Why does it have yellow eyes?
Look
Still
at
don't
all
know how
the
to get
toys.
this.
Why is it so happy for a baby to be laying in it? Maybe you pick up that box?
Oh, this can actually kill me. You can't pick these boxes up. I've tried pressing like everything.
Look at all this stuff.
Press circle button again to put. Oh, you can. What the fuck? What? I pressed that earlier and it didn't work. Why?
See?
Look at all this stuff.
And you said I was...
It did not work when I
Crazy.
did it earlier. It's apparently really look. It's very sensitive where you press them.
As most
Look at all
things are.
this stuff.
What happens when you die? Hey, Vsauce here. You ever
Look
wonder what
at all
happens when
this
you die?
stuff.
Nothing. That's what. Hey, look, it's like the secret bases in Pokemon.
Look at all the toys.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Have you played that?
Yeah.
Look at all
Gen
this
4, right?
stuff.
Gen 3 and 4.
I mainly played the ones in Gen 4. I would set like I would save up so many traps and then invite one friend over and then just have it like be a chain reaction.
Well, I just had a house that was fun.
I mean, I also had a fun house, but I really liked setting up a chain reaction of traps because I wanted to see like the whole. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine.
How would you feel if your baby came running at you, just holding a bone like this?
I mean, depends on what kind of bone it is, I guess.
Human.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh, then I would be concerned. Yes.
See what I mean?
Reptar
Sometimes you just
new.
can't interact
Look at all
with
this
stuff.
Apparently, they're supposed to launch a new episode. Whatever that
work?
means. Well, this is in the tutorial mode. I assume if you find it in the actual game, it'll do something.
Tommy is unkillable. Don't you know? Babies are immortal.
Look at all the
I really
toys.
wish Tommy could just pick up the lobster and spin it like Bowser in Mario 64.
So long, gay lobster, he says. Well, you know, as much as all growed up sucks, one of my favorite things in that is how Tommy admits that he always carries around a screwdriver even as an adult. You remember that episode where he's like,
I don't.
It's like someone asked if he had a screwdriver. He's like, of course I do. I always carried one
Look
around
at
as a
all this
baby.
stuff.
The main two episodes I remember are the holiday ones. The Halloween ones because it fucked me up at
And
the
the Christmas
ending.
one because Chucky's an idiot.
Look at all the toys.
Well, the Christmas one both because Chucky's an idiot who thinks he's going to hell for stealing a Christmas tree, and also because Tommy and Dill try to make a Hanukkah song.
Look at all this stuff.
Which I believe, like they say, there really aren't that many, but aren't there?
No, there really
Isn't there
aren't.
at least like one?
No, because it's all Adam
Look at all
Sandler.
this stuff.
Oh. I know there's
Oh
one
my
about
god,
a
look at how angry
dreidel.
he is!
Look at all
Tommy!
the toys.
Oh, he killed it! Oh my god!
This baby has committed murder.
Oh yeah. You know,
Hey,
Dan, if you were in the Rugrats universe, you'd be able to do You Gotta Go Forbidden Memories.
Look
What?
at all the toys.
Yeah.
I don't think I followed that sentence you just said.
You Gotta Go is the card game
Toys.
Chucky gets addicted to. I remember that episode.
Oh!
You Gotta Go.
Look at all the toys.
Wouldn't it be Duel Monsters though? Forbidden Memories is the
Look at all
PS1
this
game.
stuff.
Yeah, but it's
think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it was
Forbidden
fine.
Memories. Look at this legally distinct
Look at all the toys.
7-Up in there, because I see the cool spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if Cool
Be
Spot
careful
just
to
came
not be
peeking
too
out?
close to opening doors, idiot. Stupid baby. You believe this?
Look at all the toys.
Look at all the milk. The milk isn't even real milk, Tommy. You don't live in a real house. Tommy, it's all fake. Everything has been
Tommy
fake.
just has an existential crisis.
Look at all
Everything's
the
fake,
toys.
Tommy. Especially this camera.
Also, Dan, I
Look at
think
all the
everything is the
toys.
final boss for Chucky. That boy.
It sure was. He was scared of the
Gone through
oatmeal
a
man.
lot.
I used to be Chucky, and then I realized, why the
Look at
fuck
all
am I
the
scared of
toys.
everything? And that was literally it. I was like, no, stop doing that.
I'm still Chucky because I have a nice thing called anxiety, and it's a bitch.
Look at all the toys. I feel like that has to be the raid message at this point, unless anyone has something really good from earlier.
I don't think so. At least, not that I can think of.
Look at all this stuff.
I don't know how they managed to mess this game up so much, because it's like astounding how much they did not do right in it.
Man, I clearly need to watch more All Grown Up because it gets fucking weird from
Sure does.
what people are describing.
It's a very weird show, which is why I watched it.
I mean, given the 2 episodes that I saw, I shouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I'm excited
Look
to
at all
watch
the
Avatar, because I
toys.
did not care for Avatar when it was airing. And, like, I saw one episode and was like, bad series. Sucks. Don't know why,
I was,
but,
I was worried it was going to be overhyped,
Look at
but
all
I
this
watched
stuff.
it. But so far, I've enjoyed it. My main issue at the start was just like, I want to see more
Look
of
at all the
these
toys.
things, and then season 2 showed me more of these things. I was like, I am satisfied now. I just had
Look
to
at
be
all
patient.
the toys.
And it's not like the beginning part was like lacking in stuff. It was just lacking in some of the stuff that I wanted to see.
Look at all the toys.
Still have plenty of going on that was important too.
Wait, it said you can't climb over here earlier, and I managed to earlier. Did I actually start Avatar? No, or you would have heard my opinion.
Avatar is definitely a show you. It's weird that it came out in like the 2000s because it feels like a show you need to binge. Because there's like recaps, but it really is
The
more
recaps are
effective.
good. No, I've seen how they do the recaps.
Oh, the recaps are definitely good.
Right,
Though I will admit, like,
Look at all this stuff.
it was weird seeing a season 2 episode and then like previously on Avatar. Here's episode fucking 3.
all the
Just like
toys.
what? But we're on like episode 30 something. What do you mean? Flashback to episode 3.
Look at all this stuff.
Where's my soda can, Angelica?
Look at all the toys.
Give me my fucking soda. Baby wants a
Did she
soda.
just kick me?
Toys.
I mean, you did hit her with multiple pies.
What is she doing?
Look at all the toys.
She's doing a dance, I guess. She's just vibing.
Look at all this stuff.
Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
I looked at all this stuff. Let's leave.
I didn't think the first season was that bad.
We're gonna watch this cutscene to end out the night, and then we will do the final raffle for what we start with next Thursday.
The pacing in the first season of Avatar is weird, but that's about it.
Where's my Reptar?
What? It skipped it! What? What? Why did it skip? I wasn't pressing anything. Fuck, use glass. Just climb into the fireplace.
Where's my Reptar puzzle?
Man, that Chuck E. Chan thing in Rugrats in Paris was weird.
Sure was. That is not Reptar. I gotta explore the house now.
He's smiling.
I thought they, like, put bricks here so you couldn't go downstairs, like it was, like, a secret. Like, they were like, Tommy, you can't go down there, that's Daddy's, dungeon for adventuring with your mother. You'll go down there when you're older.
Hey, Dee Dee, did you put a stone wall in front of our basement?
No, Stu, I told you, there's no walls in the basement.
The only reason I remember they have a basement is because that's where he builds the giant menorah. That's just incredibly just why.
Shorter load time is messing with it, maybe. I overclocked the PS1. Would I really be overclocking or like emulating? Do you really think I would just accidentally, while laughing really hard, just show that I was getting the emulation stuff from a site? I would never do that. Chat, alright, come on.
No, it's on PS3.
Why is
You got
the
the big
house
fat one.
completely empty, by the way? I just want to point that out. There's no one in this house. Literally no one. No one is here.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that the Cynthia one is hard. Just like Cynthia
always
will
hard.
and can murder.
It's Bonzi Buddy.
Bonzi.
Go into the empty closet. There's literally nothing in this closet.
And
No
then they
clothing.
shut you in. Oh, there was a Reptar.
Circus Angelicus. Hey, look, they can't even afford a real tub. They just have a square. I'm talking about the, the pickles. This is before Dill existed and apparently ruined the show, if you ask most people. This game has no retro achievements. Mikey, if you have 5,000 score, you get to request one game. You know what to do. Request literally anything else. I mean, is what I do, but you could do it. Maybe if this game gets retro achievements, I'll actually consider, like, playing it on stream. Make no promises.
I'm sorry, did they have just a head of a fish above someone's bed?
I was actually thinking about that one earlier, Zoc, but I was trying to remember what it was about, where it's,
It's my room. room.
I don't even think Tommy has this bed. It doesn't he have like a full crib? Why would they give him like a bed like this? It's Boppo. Remember Boppo? There's an episode they think he's like someone else, Tommy. They think he's like some other baby, and like they think he's really cool or some shit. And it's like a mafia boss, I think. I think that's the whole house. I don't see any chocolate milk unless it's in the fridge. Guess let's go to the kitchen. It's okay, this baby knows how to have mad hops. Yo, what the fuck are you doing in here? I don't know where this chocolate milk is, but I've given up on it. Not out here. Mike looks about what he looked like from the show. A clown robot is in this game. But my favorite Rugrats thing will always be the Miss Carol episode. Now remember, what does Miss Carol think of her kids? She thinks they're so darn.
Oh, hold on, I got you.
No, it was better the way I did it. Because I transitioned the scene, not that you could see it. Thank you. It's gonna be, as much as I hate that game, I had fun. I'll admit it. I had fun.
So you would play it in full?
No. Alright, so the final giveaway, I say giveaway again, it's really a raffle. You're gonna pick what we start with for next stream of this, which is gonna be next Thursday. So, you would like to enter for next Thursday. Remember, I have to start with this game. You could make me dread something for a week. If you really want. That's the game. I will show Tiger's thing after we roll.
There was a movie called Toys, right?
Probably.
I want to say it had Robin Williams in it.
Use wisely. Definitely have a game in advance. You know exactly what you're picking? Alright, Dan. I know you've not been in the best place lately because you've been playing so much stinking pinball. I'm not playing Mario Pinball Land unless you pick it. That's what you're gonna pick, right? Why would you do this to yourself to get all of the achievements? You fool! You absolute fucking buffoon! You thought you could fool me and think, oh, he's gonna think I picked Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Nope! Fucking got ya! You're allowed to pick it though, if you win. Don't say you don't know your closest friends unless you can shit on them directly for everyone to see and still think they're really cool.
You know, I submitted Mario Pinball Land for Game Sharks. I'm pretty sure that didn't go through, and now I think I know why.
Because it's terrible. It's a terrible.
My thought process was like, oh, it's like Mario 64 but pinball.
No, it's not. It's not anything close to that. Even Maniacal saying it's bad. That's a rare thing that he admits something that's terrible is bad.
And I know
I dodged a bullet today. There is absolutely no Jackie Chan for Maniacal, so
what,
you know.
What do you mean?
You wanted
on
me to...
Game Boy Advance?
Yeah, you wanted me to play that. Fuck you too. Yeah, no, fuck you. We're gonna do the final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Age Omega! Congratulations. Dead ass? Yeah. You might want to actually... I don't normally say, I see you're not following, you should follow. No, type in !Jewkbox and you will get the rules. But, I actually genuinely think you should follow just to be reminded that this is Thursday. I mean, if you really want to unfollow after that, I honestly don't really care. But, I just want to point out, if I'm picking a game for you, I think you should actually be there. That being said, really appreciate it that you got to win. Choose wisely. While you decide, I'm gonna cover this up. I'm gonna get this art on stream that Tiger made. Tiger, this is amazing.
Omega, just to clarify, any game from the consoles listed from the Nightbot thing that just showed up. Not any console all together.
Yes,
just the ones
because
that are
I don't
listed
own
there.
literally every game. That is impossible. Like I said, normally I don't say you should just follow me, but if you're actually not following and you won, you should probably actually do that.
Tune in next Thursday when we will be greeted with a game.
Well, while we are waiting, Tiger actually drew something blessed. I don't know how to feel about this. It's good. It's just like, damn it.
It is good.
Maku Tree, do you take Jewker to be your lawfully wedded husband? I do. Because we played Oracle briefly. Tree waifu. Only still here? No, but I'll send it to her. Yeah, we do it Thursday nights.
And there's definitely been some bad games.
We start at around like 9 p.m. I'm the same time as Dan, so I assume since you're a buddy of his, you probably live in the same area.
You know, I was almost tempted.
Who made you
to
play
have
Oracle?
Shaq
Jumny. I was actually talking about how I wanted to play Oracle anyway on stream, so I mean, this just made me say, yeah, fuck it. Well, not right away, but soonish, I'll play the Oracle games back to back since I never played them. Stealing Dan. That wasn't Dan's pick, but that's fine. All right.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, Dan. If you want to be there and then do your own thing after. If you actually want to, Dan, if you want to join me for that, for the intro, you're more than welcome to fucking, because alright, in all fairness, I actually am required to play Forbidden Memories on stream because of a charity from, like, November that I did, and I said, Dan was like, hey, why don't you do Forbidden Memories? And I was like, fuck it, whatever, I'll do it. And I said yes, and then we never had a schedule that worked. That's it. If you set me up the 15 card mod, I'll do it. No helping me though. I'm gonna be the worst fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player ever because I have not touched Yu-Gi-Oh in years. I don't remember anything. I genuinely, I know more about the memes. I know more about the stupid shit that goes on in the show.
I mean, if I remember Forbidden Memories correctly, I believe it doesn't really quite use the same mechanics as traditional Yu-Gi-Oh anyway.
Oh, I know it doesn't. That's the best part. So it makes it even worse. But, Dan, there is something important I do need to ask about Thursday. I know that's a long time to go, and it's been so long since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! That it's only fair that I ask you this now. Especially because, like, I was supposed to ask you this long ago when we got this as a charity incentive. I guess the charity incentive is technically finally happening.
Happening?
Dan, can you tell me, what exactly is it the Pot of Greed does? I love having unnecessary long build-up just for something that's not fucking worth it at all. Anyways, Forbidden Memories next week on Thursday. It's only a half hour. You're getting a half hour. After that, it's whatever. I might do the full run. I might save it and just do the full run later for you. Either way, what's our raid message? We need a raid message.
A lot of people are getting attached to look at all the toys.
Look at all the toys!
I feel like there was something else from one of the other games. Maybe not.
Melon bread
I guess melon bread. Yeah, there was also that.
As for the schedule while we're getting this, tomorrow we're going to be playing more of Banjo-Kazooie The Jiggies of Time. If you've not seen it yet, holy fuck, it is a really good Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks are starting to finally become a thing. I've waited years for this ROM hack. I played the first half of it. It is incredible. I definitely recommend you play it. It's insane. There's one other ROM hack I'm actually waiting for on that. After we finish Banjo, which we might do tomorrow, I don't know how much is left. There's a Zelda ROM hack that also came out that I also wanted to check out. They just happen to come out so close together. Banjo-Kazooie The Jiggies of Time, and the Ocarina one was called The Missing Link.
Well, they better go find him then.
Alright, I'm seeing more look at all the toys, so I feel like we kind of have to.
Look at all the people saying, look at all the toys. No turning back. No refunds.
Is there anyone playing anything that I could just be like, oh, look at all the toys? Play OOT Chaos Mode? I'm good. Chaos Mode, I kind of know all the tricks for Chaos Mode.
I mean, maybe one person?
I mean, you could pick a different game. It's literally your choice. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying if you want to, just let me know at any points, and I will do it.
Look to see if anyone is playing Toy Story 2.
That being said, I'm okay with doing Forbidden Memories 15 card mod for a half hour. Recommend some RE64 ROM hacks? I probably already know about them, but I mean, you can. It's basically, whenever we're done with Banjo, we're just gonna start up the Zelda one. Oh, cool. Kaizo Mario. I mean, do you actually want that to be changed? Because I don't know, Dan seems pretty hyped. It's up to you. I actually kind of do owe this to the people who donated for it. In all fairness.
Oh my, Dan should have won then. I mean, that's a fair point, I guess. You're not wrong.
I'm okay with Kaizo, both of them. Alright, decide now. Do you actually, because like, I'm cool with doing both of them. I don't care. Either of them are fine.
Play them both at the same time. Do it. One's a card game, it should be easy. Go with Rugrats instead.
It's gotta be one or the other. I'm just gonna roll my d20 if I don't get an answer. How much do you need to donate for a Maku Tree emote? Well, we need like 400 subs, I think, is the next actual emote slot. That's like the total. I'm not gonna tell you how many it is, because I don't have the sub counter on stream. I was like, shit, I do. I was like, no, I don't.
I think it was like around 10 or 20 emotes to 400.
Right. I will have Kaizo set up by then. I'm sorry, Dan. You got. When would people even use a tree emote? When they have...
I mean, it's if we go with what's on screen right now, it's got the boobs.
When you got the wood.
Thank you.
So what if...
Angelica as well as choosing Kaizo. Alright, Kaizo it is. I have not played Kaizo in years, so this will be fun.
What if the Maku tree met the trees from Hide Glide, though? The ones that kick your shit in.
Maybe. Now, normally I would ask the person to provide me the thing, but because it is the final game, I will get it myself. The only reason I have it specifically as bootlegs and ROM hacks are listed as you need to provide it to me like immediately is because, I mean, I'm not wasting time like patching it and setting it up and everything on stream. That's just no one wants to do that.
That gives me ideas.
But I can do that myself as long as it's between streams. That rule is really just there, like I said, for convenience. Anyway, let's see. Right, I see one we can raid. You don't need to provide it only because it's the end of the stream. Otherwise, I would have just been like, just have it ready in case.
Hand it over.
Have it ready to go like immediately. That hack better be in my hands within like seconds of you being like, I got the game already. So no, you're good. You're good. You're gonna be raiding Oozeworm. Oozeworm, really cool dude. Go check him out. He's doing some Minecraft. He loves Lady Gaga more than anything in the world.
Ooh.
Let him know about all the toys that he could look at. And don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow with that sweet Banjo-Kazooie Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Sunday, I don't know for sure, but it might be there's a really cool Ninja Turtles fan game I might be checking out.
Ooh.
I don't know for sure. That's why I haven't really said much yet. I'm like, Popsky's kind of bugging me to play it, and I'm like, might have to. Real tempting. Because Sunday's kind of been my whatever day, so it's tempting. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Stay safe. We are still in really rough times. We can get through this together. Thank you everyone for all the subs, the bits, the raids, the hosts, the follows. Really appreciate it. Listen, Sentinel. If you really just want to play me in Kart Fighter that badly and lose and be embarrassed live on stream, you can. I don't know why you want to do that, but you're gonna get embarrassed live on stream with my Yoshi T Munchakoopa. Anyway, farewell! Have a wonderful night! Peace! Oh my god, they actually have a raid counter! It's actually telling me how much time is left! Bye-bye! I mostly just did that because I was like, oh hey, here's the timer. Bye for real if you're watching the VOD.